Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall. 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 Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall.
Hello and welcome. Hey Timo, how's it going? I hope you are ready for some dynastic chaos. As I'm sure you're going to all try and overthrow me / drown me in the river. Hey Bert, oh don't worry, I haven't started yet. Literally, the Shelley Duvall intro has just finished. I need to clean my desk. Let's just find bits of biscuit crumbs. Just disgusting! What's disgusting is that I didn't finish the biscuit. That there were any crumbs left. I should have eaten all the crumbs. Why is my mouse not moving? Help! Move. Hey, Mrs. Riddick. That's cool, Timo. I'm not sure this is going to be the most relaxing thing to tune into. Mrs. Riddick, I really think we could do with your voice one day for this game, because I feel like you could really add the aggressive element to some of the voice acting in this game. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Is there a game that's trying to update in the background? I hope not. Oh, Phasmo. Nice. Right, we'll stop doing that. Stop trying to update. We don't want that. We don't need that right now. So yeah, this game is great fun. So whether you want to join the voice chat in Discord or you just want to hang out in chat, this is an easy one to get involved in. Just need to switch over to the game itself. There we go. Alright. No worries, Mrs. R. No problem at all. You are very welcome to do so. Right, I'm going to hop in my voice chat. Let's go into Angela Lansbury's murder room. I love Angela Lansbury's murder room. Right, continue game. Which dynasty? We're continuing the Wi-Fi dynasty. Because we had... was it Yedquox V? Can't remember now. Yeah. Let's go with that one. Right, exclamation mark play if you would like to join. No, exclamation mark join? Ugh. No, I'm so used to saying this. There's so many games. Hang on, let me write it in the title. I can't type. Okay, well, we've got at least one in each house, so that's good. If anyone wants to take part, just type exclamation mark join in the chat. I'm going to close Steam. And then we'll get going in a second.
Hello.
Hello, welcome. How's it going?
Yeah, pretty good. How are you?
I am not too bad, thank you. Not too bad at all. Yeah, I do need a spreadsheet for all the commands, Weasel. This is true. Oh, it's worth saying, everyone, I won't be streaming tomorrow or Sunday because I'll be with family, and I might not be back in time to stream on Monday. And from next Thursday through till Sunday... I am going to be dog sitting Henry and cat sitting Susan, obviously. But Susan doesn't need looking after. She's kind of self-sufficient. Which means one of two things. Hey, Lottie. That's not one of the things. It means that if I can bring my microphone and a couple of bits and bobs into to Tom's house, then I might be able to stream normally from his. Because he does have a PC that I could download some games on. But in any case, you'll probably get some IRL streaming from me. So you'll get to see Henry and Susan in, like, moving about for the first time. They will be on stream. We'll have a Q&A with Henry and Susan. Yes, it will be pure chaos because Henry doesn't... Yeah, Henry is completely chaotic. Exclamation mark play if you want to join in with this. Just type in chat.
Duo means exclamation mark join.
What did you say, sorry?
You mean the exclamation mark join, not play?
Did I say exclamation mark play again?
You did.
Fuck's sake! No! No! Exclamation mark join. Okay. I should just shut up. Okay, this is going to be a silent stream where only Jasper talks and not me.
God.
It's join if you want to play, not play if you want to join. Fucking hell. Right, I'll give it a moment or two and then we'll get moving. At the moment we have 2 grandees, 1 count, and 1 chief. I was going to say 2 grandees, 1 count, and 1 weasel, but that's not what I mean. It's the opposite of my marbles sentence, isn't it? Since I'm losing my marbles. Yeah. Okay, we have 2 counts. Lottie is a count. Nice. Right, I'm gonna give it another minute and then we will start the game. You are rich, yes. Grandee's nuts. There is only 1 weasel. Well, Weasel, you are in charge of all of the chiefs. Because M isn't here yet, so... Where is M? I think Spoop is joining us at some point, because he said he would, but... that was a couple of days ago, and I did message him, but... Thank you for the lurk, Timo.
I wonder what Spoop will be. He's not been in the new... I don't think he has been in the new one yet.
No, I don't think he has actually. Oh, no. No, you're right. No, he hasn't, has he? Hey, Woolly Unicorn, welcome in. Right, I'm going to start the game. Right, so we're now Monarch Vic. So the Chiefs won last time. Overthrowing... What was the name of the Monarch? Yajquoxvi?
Yajquoxvi? I've written it down.
Yeah,
Yajquoxvi.
Yajquoxvi, yeah, that's right. It interpreted it as a Vietnamese word, which doesn't make any sense. But there we go. So, we start with defiance of 0 from the Chiefs and 3 from the others. And we've got 2 in each. But as we know, the numbers actually in each house will start to vary as people lurk and whatnot. So, let's start with the coronation. Oh, we've not got Spoop, so we're going to need to do a Chancellor voice. We must have had Spoop last time because I'm pretty sure he did the Chancellor last time.
Oh, you could be right. It's all blurring together for me.
There are no patricians, Weasel, so you're all good. Shall I do the Chancellor, or do you want to do the Chancellor?
No, go for it. You do your interpretation of the toothless Chancellor.
Okay.
Your Majesty, you may have won the throne from Queen Anissa, but you must still answer to the Council. As is tradition, they will decide what happens at your coronation.
How was that as an impression of Spoop doing an impression of the Chancellor?
Pretty accurate.
Thank you. Should I get changed into my waterproof robes then?
It may be the best of everything. Shall we call another thing?
It's really hard when you can't say certain consonants. Okay, everyone, what are we going to vote for? Are we...
Wonder.
What kind of lake bath? I mean coronation are we going to vote for? Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
If nothing else, we are consistent.
Absolutely. And also consistent in that only half of the nobles ever vote.
Yeah.
Um,
Some of them are sleeping in the back benches.
Yeah, this much like real Parliament, actually, in that
Yeah,
respect.
exactly.
Yeah. Well, I think we know what it's going to be. It's not going to be any other way. So, voting has closed. Throw the monarch into the river.
This is decided. The monarch could be thrown into the river.
It's getting worse.
Blah, 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 blah.
And so it begins. The nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. When you climb back up the bank, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is it your imagination, or are some of the nobles stifling giggles? Right, let's do council introduction. Who? Oh, Spoop did Weasel's voice as well, didn't he? Or did you do it? I can't remember now.
Thanks, did. I forget what it was.
It was a weasel. It was high pitched and.
Oh, I did do that one time too. Yeah.
Yeah, you did. It's changed hands multiple times.
I'll go for it.
You did it! You seized the throne! We showed him what chiefs could do, didn't we?
And then you'd say, "I'm a weasel."
Weasel.
And continue, weasel.
Now, just remember which side of your bread is buttered. You answer us. Got it? I'm a weasel.
At least you're not bald this time, weasel. Fair. Yes, good point. Wait, that's mean to Bert. Bert's bald. What if I governed for the good of the whole kingdom? What if I was a pious little shit? Continue, weasel.
It's not what we agreed. We put the crown on your head. Make us take it away. I'm a weasel.
Prithee, continue, weasel.
Introduce yourself to the rest of the council, but don't forget what I told you today. Did I mention I'm a weasel?
No, you didn't. Bert says this bald head is a solar panel for his awesomeness. That's a great way of describing it. Right, I'm going to introduce myself to the Counts of the East. Oh, I've got raid! Slice of Toasty. Wow, raid of 32. Okay, we're going to pause for a second. Have I got any mods? Mrs. R, are you around? Oh, yes, you are. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Slice of Toasty. We've literally just started the game. So you've come in at a perfect time. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. Let me just make sure that I follow you. How's it going? I need to catch up with chat.
Didgeridingo.
There we go. I follow you now. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've just been thrown in the lake.
Didgeridingo.
Thank you so much for the follow, Cyberudi. Thank you so much. What were you playing? Were you playing King of the Castle as well? Oh, your account is up. Okay, so I'm guessing you were playing. My name is Joe. I am a variety streamer who's bad at a variety of games. That is my intro. Well, thank you, Hopeful Destroyer. Oh, you missed the lake. Oh, I'm sorry. Well,
Didgeridingo.
Jasper, I'm hearing your voice so much right now because of the follows. Thank you so much, King of Sixes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming in. It's lovely to meet you all. I hope you had a great time with King of the Castle. If you need to go and rest and get snacks and stuff, then please feel free to do so. But if you want to stick around and join in the game, we have some highly questionable voice acting coming along shortly from me and Jasper, and hopefully a couple of others. We do love a little bit of questionable voice acting. If I miss a message, then apologies. I could say I'm short-sighted, but I'm wearing glasses, so that's a shit excuse. Grab a whiskey that definitely causes chaos. Oh, good choice. Oh, I love a whiskey. I might join you in that in a bit, actually, as it is a Friday night. And I do love a whiskey. Okay, well, we've got plenty of people now, so this is perfect. Who's voicing Lottie? Who should voice Lottie?
You?
Okay, what voice am I going to give to...
Didgeridingo.
What voice am I going to Lottie?
And Wendell T. Wolf.
How
Keanu
big
Reeves.
the ace. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if I can do an impression of Keanu Reeves. What could I... I'm trying to think what the opposite of Lottie is. Oh, I know. I'm going to voice... Lottie's going to be like a gruff pirate.
Okay.
An honour to finally make your acquaintance, your grace. May ye escape the doom that befell your predecessor.
Okay, Candle, no worries. We take ages to get through everything because the amount of voice acting. And the Grandies of the South. Oh, Jasper, this is you. You can voice yourself.
Okay. May the ninth god bless your reign, your majesty. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith.
Very nice. That was. I'm getting hints of Sean Connery in there. And with that, the introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised. It's very Taz. Raised voices. Meanwhile. Wait, you were muted for over 1.5 hours earlier just talking to yourself, Lottie. How did you manage that? Chief Woolly Unicorn. Who's voicing Woolly Unicorn? What would a woolly unicorn sound like?
Something like that.
Okay, yeah. They be good little monarch, and as they told. Fucking hell. Right, Weasel. This is too much already.
Too early to tell, but I have a bad feeling we should have a backup plan just in case I'm a weasel. Did I say I did? Yeah.
No, you never mentioned you're a weasel. Wait, didn't it? Oh my god, Lottie, that's hilarious. Yes, no, that guy is very questionable voice acting.
How dare you?
Oh no, from all of us. Right, the path to victory. Oh, Spy Master. This is one of my favourite voices, I think.
Your Majesty, the history books do not look kindly on usurpers, unless, of course, they prove themselves worthy of the throne they have stolen. Meep, meep, meow, meow.
I'm a cat? I don't know what that is.
Just to be clear to everyone who's just tuned in, we've established the Spy Master is not the person.
And Wendell.
It's the bird. Thank you, Petrogenesis, for the follow. The Spy Master is actually the burb. The burb is Spy Master, so the voice is therefore of the burb. The other person is just holding the
and Wendell
the burb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might have known.
Thank you for the follow. Okay, prithee, continue, dearest Spy Master Burb.
When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you?
I love how there's a duck at the end there. I'm gonna go as the parent of the nation because someone called me daddy the other day and I didn't like it, but now I'm gonna accept it.
Who's your daddy?
Yeah, it was a gay twink who thinks that people over the age of 25 are daddy.
Or daddy, okay.
It's a bit like that in Pirates the guy in Pirates of the Caribbean, the one with the parrot that said everything for him. Yeah, that's a good point actually.
Well, yeah.
Okay, and then you've got more lines, Spy Burb.
Interesting. Are you concerned for the welfare of the commoners, or are you just hoping for a favorable passage in the history books?
Caca.
Yeah, that's a good point. When Weasel originally said add bird noises, it was just meant to, like, just acknowledge the bird, not make the entire character the bird, and somehow the bird has become the character. Do tell more, Spybub.
I suggest over the next few years, you focus on improving the kingdom's overall farming as much as possible.
Tell me more, are you a bub?
Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, your Majesty.
What kind of burb is it? Because it looks like a kind of peregrine falcon, but the sounds that are coming out are a range of ornithological delights.
Peregrine falcon.
That is a good. That is a very good question.
Kestrel, perhaps.
Kestrel. Oh, okay. Oral is a different person. Should I do? I don't know. Shall I attempt Jennifer Coolidge again?
You could attempt some oral, yeah.
I could attempt some oral. Oh yes. Yeah. It's a changing of a bird. The bird's before puberty. Okay.
My fellow counts, these gays are trying to murder me. To capiche, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false monarch Vic wears the crown.
There's various hints of Owen Wilson creeping in there again.
Yeah, always.
Right, vote. It's time to vote finally because it takes us so fucking long. Counts, you can vote. That's Timo, Lottie, Ikandor, how big the and Hopeful D. I can't see the full names because of how big the Ace and Ikandor. Yeah, there we go. Shows the stats. Yes, of course, my dears. So you've got 033 along the bottom, which is covered by my giant head. I'll let it run because like there's let's see who else is on that list. I'll give it. There we go. Right, well that's the majority now, so whoever else votes, it can't make a difference anyway. That's democracy! Voting is closed. 3 nobles voted for blood ritual. Goal highest farming. Wait, that's my goal too, isn't it? The counts plan to summon an ancient famine demon that will devastate all other regions, paving a clear path to the throne. First, they must ensure the East can withstand a famine. Welcome in, Petrogenesis. You are in... We've got lots of people. This is great. But except the Grandees. The Grandees only have 4.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Nope, nope, nope.
To advance their scheme, the counts must be the region with the highest farming in 4 seasons. Who wants to be... Do you want... Oh, what was the voice you did that would be good for Ignacio?
Me?
Yeah, you did one. It was like a sort of pseudo-Spanish sounding one. It sound...
Oh.
I think it actually... I think it ended up sounding more Russian, to be honest, but I think it was of that.
Probably. Well, let's see what happens. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. I am not a weasel.
Okay. Do you want a witch hunt, fervor, or excommunication? I mean, all of those sound like a Saturday night to me. There was a bit of Dracula there.
It's pretty close to Dracula, yeah, to be fair. Yeah.
Right, don't forget to vote yourself, Jasper.
Indeed, yes.
How? You've got 0 coins from last time.
I'm so poor. I'm so poor all the time.
I know, bless you.
The barons were poor. The grandees were poor.
Bless your cotton socks. You have got trade 6, farming 5, military 5, faith 10, defiance 3. Love I'm helping you. I just know I'm gonna die.
Yeah, always.
I'm going to die.
Ooh, I'm dead.
Oh, dead.
Deaded.
Bastard.
Oh, yes. I'm deaded. Hello.
That's the voice I do for Susan on TikTok. Whenever I film her. I've given her the voice of a detective, a Yorkshire, like, retired detective.
Oh,
This is the... By the way, everyone who's new to the channel, you'll see, like, there's a cat and a dog that appear a lot that aren't even my cat or my dog. Although, they will be appearing on my streams next weekend because I'm house sitting. But they are the prominent part of my channel now, even though I don't own them. Hey, Jay Ramos. Welcome in. Okay, right, let's continue. These are not stock photos of animals. These are my real-life fur children. I spend many hours.
Oh, come on, join the
entertaining
grandees,
them.
join the grandees, join the grandees.
Which one is it? Yes, it was the grandee.
Awesome.
It's the baby.
There's all sorts of heresy in the capital, and the grandees intend to expose it. First, they must ensure the south is beyond reproach. To advance their scheme, the grandees must be the region with the highest faith in 3 seasons.
Don't have faith.
Sven. Okay, who's voicing Sven? Or shall I do Yorkshire? Because Em's not here, so...
Yep.
Chiefs of the North, Monarch Vic has abandoned the ways of our people. Put me on the throne, and I will stay true to our traditions. Okay, Chiefs. What? Yes, quite. Chiefs, what would you like to do? Intimidation, Ragnarok, or hornblower? I must admit, I do like blowing a good horn. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, and you can only vote if you're a chief, remember. So that is Willy Unicorn, King of Sixes, Sunny Scale, No Air Guy, Size of Tracy, and Weasel Queen. That's probably obvious to most of you, but just thought I'd reiterate that.
I'm the poorest person here. I have nothing.
Which one do people normally go through for when you play? Because Hornblower is really common for us, mainly because of the innuendo. Like, that's the one that we would typically go for. Lottie, you can't vote. You've already voted. Your account. Nice try. Well, we've got 2 for 2, and there's still some we haven't voted, so... Let's see which one it picks then, because we've got... Anyone who hasn't voted? Well, just going to accept it. Which one's it going to pick? Hornblower! That's right. You'll get to blow on my horn. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Lovely. It's lovely. The Chiefs plan to dig up Oddheld's legendary horn and use it for devious purposes. That's not what it says. And use it to take over the kingdom. First, they must win the favour of the gods by diminishing the kingdom's belief in the ninth. To advance their scheme, the Chiefs must lower the combined total of all regions' faith to 12 or less in 4 seasons. Blow all the people! Yes, Toasty! Exactly. It's very egalitarian. Right, the monarch currently has no hair, and I've made that joke for the 100th time. A dangerous cult. Good, I'm glad it says that, because I thought it said something else. Let's do the honor guard first. Who are we going to pick? Are we going to pick aesthetically? Oh god, Spoop's not here to do the martial voice, so does that mean that you should we do the double voice?
Can certainly try.
Okay, what voice did Spoop do for the marshal?
I don't recall.
It was just
the Marshals
it was just one of his generic voices, really, wasn't it? Because he did a lot of voices that sounded quite overlapping, I would say.
Yeah. Just follow your heart.
Okay, are you ready? I'm ready.
Yes.
As is tradition, each region offers a selection of elite guards. The chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes. The counts with the knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose. We think the marshal's possessed, everyone?
We know.
Hey, Oh my god, there's so many chiefs. There's like 7.
It's not fair. She has such a majority right now.
And other demon, are you ready to imitate the marshal? Yes. And the grandees offer the fiercest battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. It's not possession, it's just a cold, Kandor says.
Yeah, it's phlegm.
Okay, I'll do... And we need some northern voices here, but never mind. You'll choose our northern warriors, won't you, Your Grace? Don't tell me you've gone soft and southern already. I don't know what that was. Right. Tell me about the northern warriors. Oh god, the marshal's got to go again. Right. Okay, so... Bearded oafs with axes and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. Oh, yeah, they aren't possessed, they just have 2 voices. Yeah, absolutely. They can just throw their voice. It's just my stomach. No discipline at all. And I can't guarantee they won't run off on some random quest. But they're honourable. Honourable! In a fight unbeatable.
And in a fight unbeatable, what he said.
Tell me about the Eastern Knights. The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle. It is like hearing an echo in a cave, isn't it? Normally, there's usually someone else who does some of these voices, and so I feel like I'm being like a tennis ball jumping around the different sides of the court. They mostly write poems these days. Tell me about the Southern Battle Nuns. Battle Nun! Battle Nun! Battle Nun! Why does love always feel like a battle nun? No, that's not where I wanted that song to go. Terrifying warriors. And they've sworn a vow of silence. So at least they won't spill state secrets. But their faith and loyalty is to the church above all, even your safety. Fuck's sake. It's really funny because I'm trying to wait for just about long enough for you to catch up with where I'm at. I haven't done foreign mercenaries before. Foreign mercenaries. Ooh, Tatterlands. A band of fearsome fighters from the Tatterlands called the Battle-Bitten Brethren. Alliteration. Oh, wait, hang on. They specialise in bodyguard work, but they're costly, and hiring foreigners will be considered an insult to all the regions. Love is a Battle Nun, my favourite Pat Benatar song.
I was thinking that, yeah.
Oh, I don't know who to go for. I never pick the one that I'm already on the side of. But then I've never won, so maybe the way I'm voting isn't... Pick the nuns. I do like the nuns. Oh, to be fair, that's less voice acting. No, 100% nuns. Acts of my ancestors, Your Majesty. How could you choose them? Oh, God, the marshal's back. Right. I will make the arrangements at once.
Oh, I'm going to refresh. I'm way delayed. I'm going to refresh this. You're very far ahead of me.
We don't speak so easy work. The battle nuns arrive in the palace a few weeks later. They nod to you silently, their solemn steel masks betraying nothing before filing into formation behind your throne.
Oh, he even nod silently.
The demon fell asleep at the end there. Yeah. Bless him, he's sleeping now. I'm just going to close my curtains as it's getting dark outside. Don't plot to murder me while I'm gone.
Okay, it's basically we murder him when he's gone. That's the key. That's the key. Shh, come back, Squeak.
Right, I'm back. I love how you typed that just as I returned. Right, we're going to put some lights on. Pretty light. Let's go with those colours. Why not? Right, let's go to a dangerous cult. Not a dangerous something else beginning with C. Who did Timo's voice? I'm just going to do it. I'm going to do the voice that I talked to Henry in. The peace be evermore consuming reputes of our world truth that lies in the east. These fanatics call themselves the If Chapter, and they claim to have found the arm of a dead good. The arm of a dead good? Yes, Henry responds to this voice. The arm of good, a colossal limb, the more than the zoom pool. Two last 5 men, long as 10 horses, close as shouldn't see. A Josephine, what Cindy would be capable of. Oh, it's Archbishop Vinnie Jones.
This heresy cannot stand. The council must do something to stop it, you slag.
Oh, thank you. Right, what are we doing? Summoning the High Inquisitor, discreetly dispatch a spy. Wait and see, these things usually die by themselves. I hope everyone's enjoying themselves. If you're new to the channel, this is a very steep learning curve on, like, how weird things can get.
Ooh.
It's close, but it's
Not close enough.
6 votes to 5. Wait and see, these things usually die by themselves. Right. Oh, M, you're too late.
Still,
It wouldn't have made a difference, actually, yeah. Wait and see, these things usually die by themselves. You could swear you hear a few of the counts actually hiss. The wisdom of inaction may prove the council right, or it may destroy you all. Missing nobbles. All my knobs missing. Okay, do you want to do this voice, Jasper?
Yeah, sure.
Pick whichever one you like. No worries, Mrs. R.
Your Highness, a number of grandees have gone massing on the east.
Okay, Jay Ramos is Irish.
Of course he is. They travelled to Cunt. How big is the Ace's castle to negotiate a trade agreement, but they should return like sugar.
Oh, Jay Ramos is actually Scottish, which just makes it even funnier. Because that means you're both Scottish.
Or am I?
Why am I spelling out the obvious?
That means you're both Scottish.
That means you're both Scottish.
Golf clap, golf clap.
Let's shorten them. Yeah, we're going to shorten him to Ace. That might make it easier. Shall I do how big the Ace's voice? Ace. Why did I just lengthen it again? Ace's voice. The missing grandees never even made it to my lands. They most likely got lost. The East is a dangerous place. What's gone missing? Anyone I care about? Back to Irish J. Ramos.
3 grandees are missing. Grandee Bert, 1701, the second. Grandee Cyber Rudy, and Grandee Grey Standard.
Yeah, I do love saying full names for no reason, yeah. Just north of my estate lies the Mulchpatter Forest. To the west, the Twilight Lakeland. And to the south, Ilarion's haunt. Oh yeah, you're missing, Cyber. Oh. I like to live remotely. Can you guess why? Does wonders for the soul. Oh, God. Why did I decide to do this? Prithee, continue, Irish J. Ramos.
I'm certain this is some kind of ploy by cunt. How big the ace, or ace as he's sometimes known. In a few months' time, they'll quietly offer us a ransom. Bleh.
Blood and stars, don't be so foolish. We'll find them. We just have to decide where to focus our efforts. That's quite enough of that one. Welcome in NR1 Princess. What an intriguing moment for you to join. Let's see, where have you joined? So we've got more counts now.
Well, of course.
Right, let's start the votes. Moldpatter, Lakeland, Ilarion's Hunt. These are all my porn names. No, they're not. Let's see what you go for, everyone. And thank you so much for all the follows. And again, thank you so much for the raid, Slice of Toasty. It's very much appreciated. Really, really, very grateful for the support. If you are new and you're enjoying yourself and you haven't yet hit the follow button, then please do feel free to do so. And if you're not enjoying yourself, then I honestly can't say I'll blame you. It wouldn't be that surprising. This is like an audio an audio prison. How about we don't execute the counts for no reason, Ikander?
What if we do?
Voting tied at 6, right. What was the question? I can't remember the question. I like the word mold patter. I like the word. I don't especially mind the consequences. So I'm going to click on the word that looks the prettiest. We're going to mold patter. I'm sorry, everyone. Don't blame me for being stupid. Yes, the prettiest word is the word with mold in it. That is going to be the title of my autobiography. 100 trackers and a legion of sniffer dogs are sent into the Moldpatter forest to search for Grey Standard and the other grandees. But they find nothing save for a friendly group of Trollden folk camping out in the heart of the forest. They assure that they've not seen a human soul for years. It's a wash, your grace. Grey Standard and the other grandees are nowhere to be found. Irish J. Ramos.
The monarch might not chase for you, cunt, ace, but I do.
I die. Grandy Grey Standard has died, and Bert has died, and Cyber's died, but your children have joined the council. How convenient that you all have children with the same names as you. Little baby Bert! Little baby! This was 100% worth the money. Right, it's an auction, everyone. Jasper, do you want to do auction noises? I'm going to press the button now.
Sure.
You don't have any money to bid anyway, so...
Thank you for rubbing that in.
You're welcome.
How sold to the gentleman in the Texan hats.
Thank you for that. So everyone get spending. Get in, losers. Let's go shopping. Actually, we're going shopping. Screwed that one up. Right, let's see. What have we bought? This is what you've won. You've won an observatory and an aqueduct. I want sort of game show music in the background, you know, when they have the prize music. Hang on, let me get some, like... Let's find some game show prize music. Price is Right. You won an observatory! Look at your neighbors through a giant fucking telescope! And an aqueduct. Too lazy to get your water from the river? Bring the river to you! New aqueduct. Watch out, arches may collapse. Coming up after the break, we discuss what we're going to do next. Okay, enough of that. Good night, Noah. Guy.
Maybe next time you can be thrown into the aqueduct.
Next time, yes. Exactly, I could be thrown into the aqueduct instead of the river.
Yeah.
And Wendell T. Wolf.
Thank you for the follow, Jay Ramos.
I might have known.
The aqueduct's probably got lead in it. Well, our average intelligence wasn't great already. I was already dragging it down. Finding a spouse. Oh, I've got to do the Chancellor's voice again. Right, okay, hang on. Where's Spook when you need him?
Your Majesty, it's important we find a spouse sooner rather than later.
The Chancellor's got no teeth, we've established, so...
Or too many teeth.
I take the liberty of finding Elizabeth candidates. What is your preference? Men, women, or do you not find?
Finding a scouse. It's just finding a Liverpudlian. Men.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I send out messages to the rest of threats who never families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer.
Oh, Em, I'm voicing you now. It's an easy enough decision. You'll marry into the chiefs as we agreed before you took the throne, right? Right? That's not an impression of you, Em. You sound nothing like that, but... I just thought, you know... What was I going to say? I was going to say something. No, yes, been practicing all week. All week. Why are the Counts getting all the storylines? Jesus, a grim discovery. Okay. Oh, it's because it's the follow-up to last time. Irish J. Ramos.
Your Holiness, I had appraised Divine Grandee Grace Standard's location, and he's told me that they and the other missing grandees are being held prisoner in the east. Right.
Prithee, tell us more.
Hunt, Ace, lie to us. They have a whole host of prisoners locked in their dungeon, victims of some horrible experiment.
Experiment? What preposterous lie is this? Did the stars tell you I was a kidnapper? Please, counsel. You can't take this fool seriously. Okay, everybody, what are we doing? Investigate. Investigate Ace. Tell the grandees to look elsewhere.
That cunt.
As compromise, have the counts investigated themselves. That seems fair. It's intriguing how people are voting at the moment. Let's have a look at the number of... Oh dear. Well, I'm pretty sure you're screwed now, so... Why? Just to be spicy. That's not spicy, that's just liberal Democrat. It's the compromise. Or as I like to call them, compromise. Tell the grandees to look elsewhere for their missing people. Yeah, the Lib Dems sit on the fence.
Look elsewhere, but we know, or punctuation, where they are. Cunt, Ace abducted them, and now you're covering for them.
Oh. This isn't you talking, it's me talking, it's me narrating. But the grandees have their hands tied. Without the permission of the council, their claims against the counts can't be substantiated. Grandee Grey Standard and the other missing nobles remain lost. I read that as Hearsay Unleashed, and I was thinking like, is that the band Hearsay? But it's not. Heresy Unleashed.
Hearsay comes up a lot in your streams.
It really does. That or Liberty X. Liberty X. Was Mylene Class in Hearsay or Liberty X?
Hearsay. You
That's
ask
right.
that every time.
It's because they're so fucking similar, because they're so bland. I once saw Mylene Class sitting at a bar in South London, and she had her head tilted so far to the side that she looked like... Have you seen the film Smile? You know, where there's it's like that, where she that was how tilted her neck was. She was like... They are bland, Em. I can't tell the difference between them. It doesn't mean I don't like them. It's just bland. Right, who's voicing NO1 Princess? Who's... Oh, thank you for shouting me out, Spoob. Spoob's here!
What's furniture and what's people?
Oh, I remember that clip.
I can't tell anymore.
That was an old
Everything... Help! Becca, I'm drowning.
clip. That was quite a moment.
Your IKEA. I love IKEA.
Spoop has a tradition of shouting me out on my own stream every time. Spoop, would you like to join us in voice chat? As I've been doing the Chancellor's voice, and me and Jasper have been doing a lot of heavy lifting. You're in the cinema? Spoop! Well, I guess my life isn't important enough to you. Fine.
Your Grace, it is with little surprise that I must say ignoring a cult problem did not make the issue simply go away.
Yeah, what are you watching, Spoop? Thank you, Jasper, for filling in.
It's okay.
The 8th chapter has grown in size and now threatens to overturn the church in our cities. Their leader, what the fuck?
Etraveon Dauperi.
Yeah, that has taken to call himself the Father in the East.
Every time that phrase comes up, I will say it in the most sort of, like, ostentatious way possible.
Yeah, I'll take a pause before you do that.
Okay, so we've got mount the greatest inquisition ever seen, send an immense army to crush this religious revolt, or bribe occultists to kill their leader, Etraveon Dauperi. What were we voting for, everyone?
Oh no, don't kill Etravion Dauperi.
Em says, who are we mounting?
Who are we mounting? I'd love to know.
I'd love to know.
I guess the Travion's gone down the tubes.
Etraveon will die. Right. Let's see what happens. Voting is closed.
Yes, M loves to spill.
If you're depressed and you know it, drop the orb. That was a reference to when we played D&D. And Becca... So just for anyone who plays D&D, so we basically we came to this mage at the top of this tower, and we had to get this magical orb off the mage. And Becca is a bard, and she said she wanted to try a song. So she was like, if you're depressed and you know it, drop the orb. So that the idea with the mage would clap. We all thought this was silly and that this wouldn't work. But it was intended as a joke. And then Josh, the dungeon master, was like, well, sure, let's give it a go. So she rolled for performance, and it worked. The mage dropped the orb. So I have no idea exactly. We weren't taking it super seriously, Sunny Scale, so I can't tell you the exact details, but yeah. Your spy master sets her agents to scouring the east, infiltrating the cells of the cult to find a willing betrayer. All the while, the counts breathe down your neck as more and more shrines to the eighth god appear within their borders. Uh-oh. Weeks pass and your spy master reports that the fate of the 8th chapter is unshakable. Subterfuge has failed. I know it's subterfuge. I think that's right, Sunny Skull. To be honest, I don't know quite enough to be sure. Right, it's tax time. I'm going to do a common tax. Or I could tax the north. No. No. I'm not going to do that. We're just going to make it even. Even Stevens. Subterranean fudge. The North remembers. Yeah, I know. You keep reminding me. Ironically. Right, well the counts are on the verge of rebellion, so that's great. We're going to have our first vampire monarch soon. Let's see what comes up next. Oh, a spot of hearsay. Oh, eligible options. Oh, that's true. It is against your interest.
I found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young man from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely, you'll be securing a powerful alliance.
Yes, I know. The Chancellor leads you to the Great Hall, where they've arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Price is right. Who's behind cloth number 1?
This is Magnus, firstborn son of the Northern Sunny Scale clan. Apparently, the other Northerners have nicknamed him Windspeaker. Can't imagine why. Strangely enough for Northerner, he's an enthusiastic convert for the worship of the night god. He's incredibly driven, by all accounts, gets up at the crack of dawn each morning and goes for a swim in a frozen lake.
I can see the appeal, I suppose. The price, the one with the ghost.
This is Nicholas, the eldest son of the Eastern Tick Squirrels in the sea. Apparently they had a hell of a time getting him to smile for this portrait. He had a laboratory installed inside his castle and spent most of his time there conducting bizarre experiments. Half the East are in love with him apparently, and the other half hate him.
What's behind cloth number 3?
And finally from the show, Fabian, eldest son of the Grey-Sided lineage, a quiet and retiring soul, preferring solitude to the company of a bird. Like many in the South, he claims to put his faith in the night god above all worldly concerns, and he's got grand plans. By all accounts, he wants to change the world.
So, which one will I choose? Who will I marry?
What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance.
That timed perfectly. The music literally ended. Jesus, that was actually really tiring. There was a lot of energy expended for The Price is Right. Jasper, you can't hear the music that I was playing either, could you? So you could just hear me jauntily whisk.
I can see you dancing along, yeah, with
just
what
like
was happening.
Yeah. Thank you, Em. Thank you. I hope you're all enjoying the extra effort we're going to create this experience. I need to have a look at them again because I was concentrating on. So we got Magnus. I do like the beard. It's quite nice. I'm not sure about the man bun. Okay. Let's have a look at Nicholas. Okay, so I do like the coat. Again, quite like the beard. I'm not so. This is less of my kind of beard. It's got green eyes, which is nice. And Fabian. No. I don't like you, I'm sorry. I have a thing for beards, and you should have sent someone with a beard. Oh, my mouse is stuck. There we go. Okay, so I'm sorry, Fabian, but it can't be you because of the lack of beard. It's between Magnus and Nicholas. I think I have to go for... I think I have to go with, like, the greatest beard. I think this could be the greatest beard of the three.
Esther, I met your races.
What? The counts have so many things on, right? The Grandies have had nothing.
We're getting shit on so hard.
You've got a very quiet region.
With very few people and nothing's happening.
Right, Chief King of Sixes. Do you want to do this voice? Because I swear to God, I've just been talking for the last...
Yeah.
Your Greatness, I'm stunned, outraged, and incensed. I've been summoned to trial by the Inquisition on some nonsense, fabricated charge.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Well, they're saying a group of church missionaries went missing near my lands. The weather's cold around there. Anything could have happened to them.
Tell me more, tell me more.
No one dares defend me on their own. They're too scared of the High Inquisitor. The trial is set, but the council must intervene, Your Greatness.
Ace says, ever since people got lost in my premises, they've been quietly praying to their preposterous god. I love how you say premises like they got lost in a supermarket. Excuse me, can we have Bert to aisle 6, please, to the counter there? He's been reported missing and his mum is looking for him. Can we have Bert to aisle 6, please? Thank you. And a reminder to all customers that we are closing at 5:30 today. That's alright, Ace. If you were a native speaker, I would have said the same thing. Got lost in my
We have some matricide on aisle 5. Matricide on aisle 5.
Matricide on aisle 5. Can I have assistance from checkout to aisle 5 as we have matricide? Thank you. Exactly, Ace. Though she remains silent, the council is keenly aware of the High Inquisitor's steely gaze from across the chamber. Oh, I'm a steely gay. Okay, what are we doing? Search for a witness, help the Inquisition, suggest you pray for a good outcome. Thoughts and prayers, picture of a sunset, thoughts and prayers. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Right. I was going to say, Grandies ain't voting at all at the moment. Come on, Grandies. Just one.
We're such a minority.
Well, yeah, at the moment it's just you voting.
But even then.
Nothing happens in the south. That's why they're not voting, because they're busy looking out over the nothing. It's a whole lot of nothing out there today, just as I like it.
I'm a grandee, I am. Who are?
Right, continue. Search for a witness to defend Chief King of Sixes. South is busy partying. You distribute a proclamation among the chiefs asking for witnesses of King of Sixes' innocence. But from fear of church reprisal or distrust of the crown, no one comes forward. Stability is now teetering. Oh, taint. During the trial, King of Sixes crumbles and can barely argue for his own innocence. Unsmiling, the High Inquisitor orders him taken away and thrown in the Inquisition's special dungeons. Aloof! King of Sixes II has joined the council. Right, back to the well-tended to east. It's ironic the area I've spent the most time with is the most angry. Oh, Spymaster. And don't forget, you've got the name there, so you'll have to pause.
Strange letter has arrived, Your Majesty. I think it must be from...
Edraveon dao peri. You reach out your hand to take the letter and it bursts into flames. Oh, a flambéed letter. Your Spymaster throws the burning missive to the ground with its talons. And in the next moment it morphs into a screeching spirit made of living fire. Who's being a candor? I don't mind.
Witchcraft! Witchcraft!
Yeah, like that. Calm, we must stay calm. A voice like iron dragged over hot coals proclaims, I'm gonna do this one.
I hear you wish to kill my master. I know you tried, you pig.
Welcome in, Hopeful Destroyer.
Meet with my master at his temple beneath the god's good ground, or he will drown the east in blood.
The burning spirit takes flight and begins to circle the council chamber. How you doing, Hopeful Destroyer? Ekandor.
We will have no parley with this madman. Tell this abomination to be gone.
Oh, Ace has made a threat. We're highly esteemed counts. You better pay attention to us. Don't want more people getting lost, do you? Right, Spymaster. Spyburb.
Having notion, Your Majesty, a parley would present the perfect opportunity to ambush the 8th chapter's inner circle.
Right, let's get voting, everyone. Agree to an honest meeting with Edraveon. Use the meeting as an ambush, or refuse the meeting and take up arms. Wouldn't put any more accidents around Hilarian's haunt, would we? Oh no, we don't want that. What you voting for, everyone? poor grandies, so outnumbered.
What is that one more that hasn't joined us?
Oh, now there's there's more. Okay. No, Hopeful Destroyer's joined the counts.
We're still on 5 then. Right.
Yes. You are on 5. The others are on 7. Right, continue. Voting is closed. Use the meeting as an ambush. The burning spirit shrieks and then dives at the floor. It vanishes in a shower of sparks. Your Spymaster approaches the scorch mark and looks amazed. Okay, proceed, Spyburb.
This is a map. This is the place and time you are to meet the sorcerer.
And a Candor.
I forget what his voice was, to be fair.
Was the one you said witchcraft for?
And there, we'll plant as many knives as we can find in his back. Ellipses.
And then Spyburb.
Quite. I will gather my agents in the east and have them scout the area.
Right. End season. Oh, in a distant castle. In a picturesque castle overlooking the southern city of Tollivine, two grandees lie back to enjoy the sun. What voice am I giving Cyberudi? I'm gonna go.
Praise be, whispers of our plan have reached the peasants, and they are in an uproar. The call for the scenes of the monarch to be led by. I already have leads on information from inside the palace that we can use against the monarch. It's all a matter of time.
Irish J. Ramos.
We have the High Inquisitor on our side, but we must also show dissent among the other regions. We won't succeed alone.
For the next stage of their scheme, the Grandees must raise other regions' defiance to a combined total of at least 8, or ensure another region begins a rebellion in 3 seasons.
We won't succeed at all.
I'm gonna go with not Royal Gamble. We don't want that. Let's go with reverse voting. Okay, everyone except the Chiefs is on the verge of rebellion. Great. Still nothing in the south. The royal wedding. Your wedding to Magnus is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Magnus at your side. Archbishop Vinnie Jones.
You take this man as your lawfully wedded husband.
The chief's goal is to do laundry. I do.
Then I pronounce you married in the eyes of the kingdom, you slag.
After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. At the feast, your new husband Magnus delivers a long, rambling speech that puts everyone to sleep. By the time you find yourself alone with Magnus, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. I'm gonna give Magnus Cher's voice. What a wonderful occasion that was. Not a patch on a proper northern wedding, of course. Is it really a wedding if there isn't at least one axe fight at the altar? Snap out of it! I hope you're not feeling homesick already. Of course not. I never get homesick, actually. I can't abide people who waste time dwelling on the past. Up at the altar, what did you think when you saw me? Well, of course I thought you looked radiant. This is a woman's world. Magnus immediately changes the topic to talk about something he's more interested in. I'm just a humble follower of the Ninth God's teachings, and everywhere I look I'm surrounded by sinners and heathens. I can't wait to laugh at them from the thereafter. That's so interesting. It is, isn't it? Anyway, to continue on the subject. You gently fall asleep to the sound of Magnus droning on about himself. Lovely. The finest mead. Right, do you want to do this one, Jasper?
The bees!
Your greatness, the seasons have not been kind to us enough. We've had poor harvests and miserable farmers, and beg of you, send aid.
Beg of you. I like this one. What do your people need?
What people? No. I am to be wed, your majesty, and when that day comes, I will drink only the finest mead. But with farms in their current state, we lack the honey.
Bzz.
Buzz.
Tell me more.
I need more bees. Force the farmers of the north to don their fancy wicker suits, and we can drink our fill of honey, wine, sometimes called mead.
Not the bees! Not the bees! Right. I'm going to press the vote. I'm going to go get some water. So you can vote, and please don't murder me. Thank you. Thank you.
He's gone, so just mug him. Just kill him. Like, easy. Just kill him. He's gone. He can't get the stats, but you know. We just kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Somehow we find a way we kill him. He dies. We come back. Shh.
Oh, you want stats? Defiance 1 for the Chiefs, 7 for the Counts, 6 for the Grandees. The wedding did a little bit to placate people. Right, do nothing, this is ridiculous. I love how even one of the Chiefs voted to do nothing. Do nothing, this is ridiculous. Furious, Chief Sunnyscale storms from your throne room. You doubt you'll receive an invitation to their wedding. Not worth creating a buzz around. Right. Parley with the cult. In the dead of night, you begin a secret journey to meet the 8th chapter in the east. It's just you, your spymaster, and your honor guard, disguised as common soldiers, rattling away in the back of a worn cart for 100 miles. At a wooded grove, you are greeted by a gaggle of wild-eyed folk, with the number 8 branded into their foreheads. They push a giant boulder away to reveal a cave entrance. Spyburb.
Be on your guard, your majesty.
You are led down a long tunnel, at the end of which rests an enormous metal arm. You think it's an arm. Like the limb of a fallen giant. Etraveon stands atop it. Oh, shall I do Etraveon's voice?
Yeah, if you want to.
I am Etraveon Dauperi. They call me the Father in the East. Welcome, your majesty. I am pleased you chose to meet with me. You bear witness to his arm, the arm of the 8th. Surely you must now believe the prophecy.
Cease this. No. Good of you to meet me, full of you to surround yourself with untrained peasants. Ooh, I don't know. I don't like that there's a 30% chance for one and a 50% for the other. Oh, great. It's failed. Okay. Your spymaster gives 3 sharp whistles and a swarm of spies descends from the shady tunnels around the cavern.
We are betrayed. Fight, my followers. Kill them all.
Though the cult members are untrained, their zeal makes them vicious in combat. They fight back with tenacity, and your spies are soon dead on the floor. Your southern battle nuns charge forward with scimitars aloft, crashing into the rushing mass of cultists and giving you and your spymaster time to escape back up the tunnels. You make it back to your wagons alive, but your honor guard will never see sunlight again. Oh god, that was bad. Spyburb.
Could have gone better, I guess.
At least we're alive. Spyburb.
Oh, but
Etraveon.
lives to fight another day. He will surely rally others to his cause.
By the time you return to the capital, reports of your failure are everywhere. Yay. This is going very well. End season. The famine begins. Late at night, the counts meet in an ancient stone cemetery to discuss their schemes against the monarch. Ekandor, who has the witchcraft voice.
Our great stars are looking much more impressive than the rest of the kingdom.
We haven't given a voice to Hopeful yet, have we?
I think so.
Oh, what voice should I do? I'm going to do Welsh. Yes, and I've had peasants from the north moving onto my lands, desperate to sponge off our prosperity.
Most pleasing, but won't summoning this demon be difficult? It's magic beyond our usual fare.
Yeah, Toasty, I've definitely made a lot of mistakes so far. A lot of mistakes. I didn't kill the nuns. The nuns were murdered by other people. They were murdered by the people of the East. The walls of reality are sturdy, but can they be weakened? A tide of blood must swallow this kingdom in its wake. Chaos. Don't worry, I chose a lady wife who left me. At this point, it's a race to get you off the throat. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Yeah, it's already there. Good, well done. You've achieved that. The legend of Odheld's Horn. Northern sagas tell of Odheld's Horn, once gifted to mortals by the honey-blooded prince himself. Hey, Genpen, how you doing? Then lost to the snows of time, never to be found again. Until now. King of Six is the second. Who's voicing King of Sixes?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Excellent. Was that it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Carry on. Uh-huh. What voice is Toasty getting? What voice should we give Toasty? I don't know. What should I do Toasty's voice?
Yeah, what does bread sound like?
What does bread sound like?
Toasted bread.
I think bread whispers. That's what I think. You mean into the frozen wastes? Could you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Carry on, King of Sixes. I love how there were words there. For the next stage of the chief scheme, they must raise their military to 5 or more in 2 seasons. Okay, Toasty, you're just whispering now.
Oh god, the Noel Gallagher impression. I've still to...
Oh yeah, you've still got to do the Noel Gallagher impression, yeah. Rebellion report. And now for the rebellion report. We've got a mild front of descent moving in from the northeast, which will clear by lunchtime, giving wake to high levels of revolt and thundery showers of discontentment coming in from the east. That is the rebellion report. End season. Right. Still nothing happening in the south. There are no events. Rebel forecasts. Right, let's have a look. A new honor guard. Let's choose a new honor guard. Oh, Marshall. Right, it's time to do the double voice. Are you ready?
Yep.
The deaths of your honor guard in the line of duty was a tragedy, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
But we don't have time to mourn.
mourn.
Oh yeah, that was the Grandee's honor guard as well. Jesus. We must replace them at once. Monarch needs protection. Why did I just say Monarch needs protection without the? Yeah, I didn't even mention the South on my rebel forecast. What are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards, the chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes, the counts with knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose. And the grandees offer the fiercest battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel. Of course, since your previous honor guard were southern battle nuns, whose piety didn't save them from dying miserably, there's nobody else left in the south who wants to risk their lives for you. It's Sister Act back in the habit. No, I don't know who to go, but I mean, I feel like the Eastern Knights make sense if I want to reduce defiance. Right? Marshall.
Last time. Oh.
I mean, the North is supreme, but you also like me the most. And
Also,
also,
know, like, we'd have known if the nuns had died if they'd only said something. Oh, wait. They couldn't.
Indeed, they couldn't say anything. Right. The Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought in an actual battle. They mostly write poems these days. I've made my decision. Oh. I await your verdict with bated breath, Your Majesty. I mean, Toasty, I'm gonna die eventually. The longest I've survived is 3 years, so... At this point, anyone who inherits the throne in this kingdom is just like... It's essentially a curse. They're like, oh fuck, Joe's controlling me. Right, I'm gonna go with the Eastern Knights because I think... Very good, Your Majesty. I will make the arrangements at once. Where the fuck is my demon?
I stepped out to get some food, sorry.
Okay.
I mean souls. More souls.
Souls, oh yeah. Toasty, I spit in everyone's face. I'm equal about it. Yet another blunder from His Majesty.
Oh, Eb's bloodthirsty, as per usual.
Look, you know, whoever I piss off, I'm gonna, you know, whoever I appease pisses off someone else. So you know what? I'm just gonna piss off everyone. The knights arrive a few weeks later. They are all extremely pale and extremely polite. That sounds exactly like me. The commander introduces herself with a florid bow before reading out a poem she's written for the occasion. Oh, we can have a poem, everyone. We do this sometimes. Okay, everyone write a random line.
Oh, yes.
This is coming from Jim Pickens. Everyone write a random line and we're going to make it into a poem and I'm going to do a dramatic reading of it. So, each person in chat write one line and that is going to be part of the poem. We have had... I'm going to find some examples because we've done this before.
Oh, it's very dramatic.
We did the song one.
Oh, wow. Jen.
What was it? Oh no, it was last 7 days. No, it's probably... It'll be on my TikTok actually. No, even better. That'll be on my YouTube. So while you're coming up with... No, it's not that. Oh, here we go.
Hail King Alex the Great. Our hearts are pungent, sure his body won't wind up on a slate. Baddie, I say, do you remember? Baddie, that he had dancing in September. But it's true that his reign thus far is by far second rate, and my anus was nautical better. That loves the people no more than the game. Come pluck on my strings, the king. His homeland of the coast, good investments he'll make. Ginger hair like golden fire. If I said no, I'd be a liar. That's a cat bobbing its head.
So that was the song version. Right, Jasper, are you adding a line?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Right, everyone, I'm going to give you 1 minute more and then we're going to read out the full poem as a dramatic reading, so... Ads? No, not ads. Okay, we'll wait till the ads are over. That's going to be my line. Good old adverts. Do, 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 do. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Thank you so much, that's very kind of you. Obviously, being a subscriber is not mandatory, but you do get the benefits of ad-free viewing, and you get the wonderful access to my emotes. So we've got the follower ones here, and then we've also got these ones, which I'm just going to put all of them in. There we go. Look, lots of lovely emotes. So there we go. So if you are a subscriber, then you do have some lovely emotes. There are some nice follower ones as well. We've got Kitty, Puppy, and my face. My face. Love that, Em. I love that. Right, we're going to do a dramatic reading of the poem. I'm thinking we'll have some jazz in the background. I'm going to turn the game music down. We're going to have like we're going to have jazz reading of this because, you know. Right, let's go with this. Right, okay. Where are we starting from? As the cold wind blows from the north, the sun basks in my glory hole. Wait, you're not Shelley Duvall. The bees mourn, the fallen mead halls. He leads his army. As the entire kingdom sighed and said, not this shit again. The cats chase the fairies. The cold burning in my urethra. Oh no, ads. Ads. Don't sing yet. When the ads are done, we'll do the reading. Thank you, snaps. I'm snapping myself. There we go. Yeah, I was just... Snaps in chat, everyone. Welcome to our poetry jazz club. Thank you, everyone. Hope you enjoyed that. Right, enough of that. Sometimes when I want to make Phasmophobia less scary, I play jazz over it and I make it Jazzmophobia. It's one of my favourite activities. Which tells you a lot about my life.
Where are you? Skip that who? Where are you?
Right. The good word. Jesus. Jizzmophobia. Why does Twitch not like jizz? It's weird. Okay, Magnus has got Cher's voice, right? Hello, Vic. I've had an idea. My people back up north are not the most religious in the kingdom. If I could turn back time, I'd change that. Unlike me, many still cling to their old pagan traditions. The problem is with all these foreign priests coming up north, no one ever listens to them. But I think if the message came from one of their own, it might make a difference. If we have a child, it will be the son of a preacher man, which isn't even a Cher song. Not a preacher exactly, just like an ambassador, I suppose, to show them what it means to be a faithful adherent of the ninth god. So when poetry slammers use social media, would they preferably use Snapchat? Yes, Ace, love it. Scat to the ghosts. Ooh, scat to the ghosts, Jen. Disgusting. Will you give me your blessing? Go forth and bring the good word to them, my love. I got you, babe. Thank the ninth, I'll make the preparations immediately. Word spreads fast that the king consort will tour the north. Thousands flock to the towns and villages where he plans to stop. Once he arrives, Magnus gives a series of impassioned speeches to the locals, pleading with them to abandon their heathen ways. It strikes a chord. The archbishop happily announces that the church attendance is rising all across the region. The 8th chapter. We are... Oh, who's doing NR1 Princess? I can't... You did that voice, didn't you? That was when I was doing something else.
Be on the edge of doom, your majesty. Stoneclaw Keep is under siege, and our armies cannot hold out against the 8th chapter for much longer.
Okay, so treasury's too low to hire a wizard. Okay, what do we want? B or C? Yeah, it does feel that way, doesn't it? I'm enjoying the harpsichord in the background. I do love a harpsichord. I've always wanted to sing with a harpsichord. For those of you who are new to my channel, I am in fact a professional singer. Oh, Jen, where are you joining? Jen, you've joined the Counts. The Counts have more... have a ridiculous number of people. The Grandees.
Did I fuck it? Where'd I fuck it? Oh, I fucked typing it. Okay.
If you want to check out my singing, you can go to my website. I don't know, J Ramos. It's just the way that, like, the Twitch, like, the algorithm assigns people. So I guess find people with... Find more people and hope that some of them will be grandees. Right, we're going to try and broker a treaty. Voting is closed. Broker a peace treaty with the 8th chapter. Ooh. Okay. Toast has left, yes.
This will not stand. It cannot stand. You would have Carabalians for heretics.
I think they got lost. The AFK peeps of these got lost in the forest. Oh, vengeful level of defiance. Are we asleep in their coffins?
Enough. The matter is settled. I will write to the
Operi
and offer him time for a peace.
In a few days, you'll receive a signed treaty from Etraveon da Operi. The 8th chapter will withdraw from the cities of the east. They will settle on a patch of land to practice their heresies in peace. The church detests this. The counts detest this, but your kingdom has not yet fallen to pieces. Uneasy is the head that wears a crown. Stability is now stable. Yes. Thank you for the big stretch, Cyberudi. I do need a big stretch as well. Went to the gym earlier. For them big gains. Oh, it's auction time. Oh, it means we can do the Price is Right music. Right, Jasper, do auction noises.
Aqueduct, fun B for him, and go throw me in Fortress, fun B, fun D for Econord, and 500 D, more bets on the D, and the D, and the B, and the B, and the D, so far on the B, and the D, so far on the B, so far on the D, so for the show the bell, please, show the bell, please, Queen from the B, show the well, for the head, right hand, the head, Champagne from the 3B on the 300, and 300, 500, 400 on the B on the sun scale, on the 400, how big they say, so the 500, oh, Jeremiah's 501, he's big flex on the half 501. Fun D on the 200. Fun 5 on the Weasel Queen. 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 Cheapskate. For the head of the house on the head. I'm moving on the head and how to hit a deer pot. Nobody won't vote in the deer pot. For the E for the head 200. On the wheel on the gem pen. On the fun engine band. On the fun to have on the E and all the dots. On the fun 130 on the 1 the B on the sun scale. On the fun 130 on the B on the sun scale. On the half on the 800 on the J Ramos from the 800 on the J Ramos on the E. Hack with fun the hard rate for jazz. Fun hard for jazz. Fun for jazz. Find me some water. Find me some water. Fun B 69. 69. Nice. 69.
Jasper. Wow.
Oh. I will not be able to speak tomorrow. That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, it's the Price is Right. Let's see what you've won. Jasper has lost his voice. But you at home, you have won. That sound. You've also won a prison. Don't like your kids? Are they causing trouble? Put them in prison. Yes, that's right. New prison with extra strength gates. And they'll come out when they're 18, more confused and difficult than ever. It really works. And if you are middle class, then send your kids to theatre instead. There they will learn how to be obnoxious in new ways that you never thought possible. And, what's more, it will produce lots of people who fail to achieve their goals and start doing things like what I'm doing right now. Those are your prizes. I have clicked on an hour-long playlist of this music. It's gonna start again. It's back again. And I'm still shouting. Right, thank you, Price is Right. Price of Right? Price is Right. I didn't even need theatre for that. I didn't go to the theatre either. Honestly, a lot of what I've realised is in order to like talk consistently, when you're like, it's basically what we're doing is improv. Weird improv. You end up having to make up stuff that just isn't true for like, in order to continue my sentence. In prison! Okay, there's 3 things going on in the capital, which is never a good thing. But still, nothing in the south. About your air, let's go with that. That's very true, Ace. That's a very relatable situation. Your marriage to Magnus has grown strong and steady like an old castle wall. Though it began as a political arrangement, it's blossomed into something like love. Finally! It's the first time it's actually worked out. It's high time you thought about an heir.
Congratulations, Juliana. Your old wedding was a magnificent affair. But something's missing. You need an heir. You need someone young who's mounted the sword and tired of your own arithmetic, even if they're a bastard. Or the youngest of the ready colors.
My husband and I will, my Cher and I will have a child together.
Ah, the traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a back for the movie so you can, get down to business.
Blasphemy. Who's the High Inquisitor?
I think that was Boop.
Yes. I can't remember the voice.
Same.
You do it.
Your Highness, an urgent matter. My agents suspect there's a reason behind the recent unrest. The counts are stirring up chaos to power some kind of dark ritual.
Oh, that's right. It was M sounding high.
Oh, was you? I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I mean, that did sound pretty high to me.
I'm
let's...
pretty high right now.
Oh yeah, M waved her arms around and everything. What sort of ritual?
yeah.
Can't do that. What sort of ritual?
We don't know yet. They've been too careful, but we must fight back against this sacrilege. I'm waving hands about.
Sacrilegio.
Sacrilegious.
Right, I need to be strategic now.
35, M. 35.
I'm gonna do that one. No, wait. I don't like that one. Your lost children are definitely not any kind of ritual sacrifices. Why should I veto C? I was hoping to try and reduce defiance amongst the counts, but maybe I shouldn't do that. I know I'm going to veto anything. I'm going to see what happens. Would anyone other than the counts like to express a view? Oh, that looks bad.
Hey!
Don't forget, houses, that you want to win in your own right so that another house doesn't take the throne. Right. That's fairly unanimous. Why do you have counts voting for A again? Interesting. It was Jen. No, it wasn't a spy, it was just Jen. Few citizens approve of the curfew, but things do settle down throughout the kingdom. You can only hope it's enough to stop the counts. Stability is now stable, but authority is feeble. Defiance is now instant. Treasonous, furious. Oh, lovely. Witch hunt. Spy burb.
I've gathered some reports from the south. The grandees are among the regions scheming against you.
I love how it's like among the regions scheming against you. There are 3 regions, and I happen to know that all 3 are scheming against me. That is the point of this.
Oh, you don't need a spy master anymore. Goodbye.
No, come back, Spy Burb.
Okay, they're smearing you as an impious, unholy monarch. They have inquisitors digging up evidence as we speak.
I should go to church more.
Oh, that won't help. You could be the holiest saint in the kingdom, and they'd find an excuse to call you a sinner. I suggest you strengthen your relationship with the other regions. You'll want them on your side once the grandees increase the pressure.
Caca.
That doesn't make sense though, because the counts are the closest to it. Interesting. Carry on, Burb.
I know how that sounds given your current popularity with the nobles. They are likely working with the Inquisitors already, providing them with damning information. We must move to stop this.
Yeah, you can just vote for the most chaotic things if you want. That's what I would do. Right, everybody.
Oh yeah, Jen, if you want to hear, the bird is the spy master, not the person. Yes, vote for bloodshed M. Yes, always.
I'm just trying to decide if I want to veto anything. I don't like the Inquisitors. So you got A or B? Mm-mm-mm. Right. I think that's pretty clear. Restricts the Inquisitor's power throughout the kingdom. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. The Crown prohibits the Inquisition for entering the palace, grounds, or noble estates without a royally sealed warrant. Faith is now impious. Wow. But Defiance is now, like... It's better. That's good. Though the nobles are pleased, the church isn't thrilled, and neither are the peasants. Foolhardy minstrels and zealous priests use the decree as proof of the nobility's godlessness. Uh-oh. Oh! A pair of counts face each other in silence. A code word is exchanged. They speak of their latest schemes. Who did Hopeful Destroyer's voice? Was that me or you?
And that's you.
What did I do for it?
Welsh, I think.
Oh, good news from the capital, my friend. Well, bad news, but good for us.
Ikandor, which is the witchcraft one. That's all I know it as.
Oh yes, fires, wanton murder, giant spiders.
All that and more. The fabric between worlds is wearing thin. The time is ripe to summon a demon.
But which honoured guest should we invite?
Right, who are we inviting? Ankarazad or Belfeminar? I attended a very interesting Belfeminar. It's like a seminar, but cursed. Right, counts.
Or Jen, you can't vote in that.
Yes, Jen can. Jen
Jen
is a count. Jen is one of the many, many, many counts. But only 2 are currently voting.
I'm lying. I'm a liar. I'm a filthy liar.
I can't remember which one I did Henry voice. You can still vote. How big days? Yeah, that's weird. It didn't pick up your vote. It's still open. I've still left it open, so try again. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't matter either way. Countless counts. Ankarazad, Lord of Dismay, the 7th god's smile.
Ankarazad will never break through while the church has its claws in the hearts of the people.
If we make this kingdom ideal for his presence, he will sweep through the land and leave nothing but grinning corpses. From one of these corpses, we will simply pick up the crown.
For the final stage of the scheme, the counts must lower their faith to 1 or less. Done. Jesus. Deep in the south, in the back garden of a sun-bleached villa, a number of grandees crowd around a figure raising their arms in a toast. Is it slice of toasty? Who did Cyberudi? That was me, wasn't it? What voice did I do? Oh, it was this one.
Here's to your future king, Ignacio, and the golden age on the horizon.
Irish J. Ramos.
It has already begun. Merchants and peasants alike know we're the best option for a safe and bright future. Bleh.
May the ninth God strike down the first monarch for the wickedness.
Soon the Inquisition will be complete, and the Archbishop will crown our claimant. But what should be done with the monarch? Bleh.
Right, Grandees, what you voting for? Burn me at the stake or show mercy?
Ooh.
If you're going to burn me at the stake, at least let me sit on it.
Hey now.
Season me. Oh, yes.
Who's voting?
Little bit of rosemary, some salt, some olive oil.
Why are we
You're split, and I'm pretty sure that's all of you that's actually here, so...
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I miss my barons.
Oh, yes, a spit roast. I love a good spit roast. Oh, yes. Of course, the counts can provide the garlic, yes. Because they hate it so much. Oh, okay, I'm being burned at the stake.
Yay!
A glorious way to usher in the new king. The ninth God will surely be pleased.
First, the current monarch's grip on the kingdom must be at an all-time low. We wouldn't want to face them backlash for our little Forex show, would we? Bleh.
For the final stage of their scheme, the Grandees must lower stability to 1 or less. Retrieving the Horn. In the north, unbeknownst to the rest of the kingdom, a great battle has just taken place. What did you say, Jasper?
Retrieving the horn, I struggle with that myself.
Yes. Do you struggle with retrieving your horn? Try a little blue pill. Sponsored by the Chiefs. Naturally, the Chiefs are celebrating their recent victory against the ice giants in the frozen wastes by smashing steins together and singing battle songs all throughout the night. Who did King of Six's voice? Was that you? It was you, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. So much loot. Never mind the horn. Look at all this gold. The party lasts long into the night. A few chiefs take turns drinking mead out of Odheld's horn. As dawn breaks, they stumble into the main hall where Chief Sven has beckoned them. Was Sven the one that had Henry voice?
Probably. Yeah, I think
this
so.
This was Henry voice, wasn't it? Yeah. Chat, was this Henry voice?
I don't remember. There's too many.
Oh, Sven was a... Oh, last game. But yeah, talking this game, Em, I don't think you've been hit. Who was Sven the...
We need to write these. I don't remember any.
I don't think we need to write them down because it's going to change every
They're
time.
all wearing
anyway.
wolves. I don't know who's who.
I'm gonna go with the Henry voice. It's time to get serious. The sun has appeared in the ship's business, cause these quicks, even the merchants, it was the words that here be used. Right. Threaten to destroy the kingdom's food supplies, or sneak into the capital and collapse the palace onto the monarch's head. Crush my skull. Step on me, bitches. Jen, that's the voice I talked to Henry the puppy with. Because when he was really little... Basically, to give context, this all started because me and my friend Tom were on a really long drive. And we stopped off at a Starbucks and I was like deliriously tired. And I was just like, let's go to Starbucks. So when Henry the puppy arrived, he was very little. And I kept saying, Starbucks every time we'd get a coffee. And then Henry associated that with like playtime for some reason. So now if I want Henry to like play or like jump around, then I just go Stibbies! And I make lots of high pitched noises. So there's now this puppy out in the world that will only respond to high-pitched noises. Specifically, stibbies. Right. Sneak into the capital and collapse the palace on the monarch's head. That's my kink. King of Sixes.
Is that not you?
No, that's you. You literally did it 2 seconds ago.
Oh, did I?
Yep. Nope, you did. King of Sixes is the one.
I'll get the job done.
It's the one where you don't talk. It's just noises.
Oh, I did that as Toasty.
No, I did Toasty, which was whispering.
No.
Yep, 100%, Jasper. We can roll the tapes.
Okay.
100%. Exactly. There we go. Yes. See, thank you. We'd best make sure that security is lax enough for us to sneak in. I'm sure we can convince the monarch to relax a few restrictions here and there. Because you remember I said, what does bread sound like? And it sounds like whispering.
Oh, yeah.
For the good of the realm, of course. For the final stage of their scheme, the chiefs must keep authority at 1 or less for 1 full season. Also, isn't that a weird sentence to say? Like, just casually. Because I remember I said, that's what bread sounds like. Didn't question it at all. Yeah, that's what bread sounds like. Bread whispers. Breadless Whisper by Wham. George Michael. Bread, 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 bread.
By Wham Burtons.
Wham Burtons. Right. Everyone except the chiefs is on the verge of rebellion. Lovely. We actually have stuff going on in the south. Saint Sinner. What's Jen's voice? I can't remember what Jen's voice is. Did we give Jen a voice?
Jen's new.
Oh, we didn't give Jen a voice.
No. You're posh? Okay. Joe?
Ha! Oh, I'll do the Queen.
All I'm saying is every grandee claims to have a saint in their ancestry. Your great-great-grandfather was probably a common dullard.
Grandee Grey Standard. We don't have Grey Standard, I don't think, do we? Or did we? That's a fun sentence. Do you want to do that one, Jasper?
Shut your mouth, you hedge-board puzzle-wit! His name was Saint Umber, and he defeated the werewolf of Arranshire by turning into a dust in an instant, according to my grandmother.
If you're so sure, how about a little wager? A bag of gold says your ancestor was no saint.
You're on! Motherfucker.
What's all this?
This jet pen is vandalized by my great-great-grandfather.
And a great-great-great-granddaughter. Right, okay.
If you really think he was a saint, then dig him up. Saints are incorruptible. Even after death, they don't decay.
Very well. I request the council permission to exhume my ancestor to prove his full wrong.
Exhume the bodies, Denzel. Right. Grant permission to bodies to be exhumed. No, dead people should stay underground. Ask the Archbishop to check church records instead. What are we voting for, chaps? Bum, bum, bum. I enjoy how calm the music in this game is when everything that's going on around is like just pure chaos. Pure chaos.
What's oh wait, damn it? What's
Oh
oh dear.
Edar. Edar. Jen, what did you do? Gentle lute music. Sire, your son has been brutally murdered. It's like kind of having bossa nova music while you're being slaughtered. Va 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 va. Da 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 da. Slash slash slash. It didn't matter either way, yeah, exactly. Archbishop. Ask the Archbishop to check church records instead. Vinnie Jones. Getting slaughtered in an elevator, you say?
Church records can be muddled, Your Majesty, especially after the times of turmoil, but I'll do my best to check. What was the deceased man's name?
Say my name, say my name. My name is St. Umber. It's the Texan Grey Standard.
St. Umber, surely you have a history of him somewhere.
A few days later, the Archbishop emerges from his personal library, blinking in the light. I read that as bikini in the light. The Archbishop in a bikini.
You like what you see?
Oh, yes, I do.
I'm sorry. I can't find any record in history of a saint named Umber.
Because I wasn't looking very hard because I was trying on a new bikini.
I was flexing in the mirror. Yeah. You slag.
Grey Standard.
What? Oh, check again. Upon honor.
Ha! I was right. I think you owe me an apology.
By the 9th, I was so sure.
I was so sure, so sure. Oh.
Fine. Take your money.
Word quickly spreads of Grandy Grey Standard's humiliation, and faith in the church weakens. How many more saints will be revealed as falsehoods? Oh, no. Oh. Oh. The church is basically collapsed everywhere but the south. Counterfeit currency. Shall I do the treasurer? Shall I do the voice that they have on like MasterChef? You know, it's like served, salmon served. The South has been prosperous of late, but my tax collectors are reporting suspicious coins in the latest takings. Served on a bed of samphire with a red wine regret jus. What was that breathing, Jasper?
We're just helping you out there.
Okay, because it was slightly unnerving. Okay, Sashay. The whole region is awash with fake money. The council needs to act. Okay, Jasper, that is...
Yeah.
It's very strange. It's very strange. It's very strange.
That's the treasure. It's not me. It's the treasure.
So that's the sound that money makes. Oh my god, imagine if money made that sound instead of jingling. Like, just counting out my coins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Time to vote, everyone.
Right.
I would never use cash again if it made that
How
noise.
dare you?
Oh, we've got an even split so far. No, we haven't. Oh, Toasty, did it? Oh, yes, it did accept your vote,
That
yeah.
description, Jen, I do like that.
It sounds like someone tried to gently poop
Try to
in
be
a
subtle.
confined space. As I gently poop in a confined space. Yes.
As my guitar gently weeps.
Yes, as my poop gently confines. Right, voting is closed. Tell everyone in the south to examine their coins and return any duds.
Also, examine your poop.
Town criers across the south ring their bells and order townsfolk to beware forged coins. As my anus gently shits and gently shuts as
I prefer shuts.
as my anus gently shuts.
No
Rosebud.
Oh no.
God's sake. Have you ever been in a toilet that's just big enough to fit you like a stall? That shit's the worst. Yeah, very small toilet stalls are the worst. Not Rosebud. Oh, Rosebud's back. Unfortunately, the result is a complete loss of trust in the monarch's coinage. Southern townsfolk barter goods instead, while the merchants ask for foreign currencies. Oh, God. Authority is now spineless. Stability is now turbulent. Trade is now dynamic. Losing relevance. Oh, no.
This morning you'll be crossing the river at the new library, then you'll be giving a speech at the garden festival. I prepared some inoffensive jokes about flowers for you.
Tell me a flower joke.
Someone's been secretly adding concrete to the soil in my garden. The plot thickens. Oh, relax everyone. I'm just pulling your leg.
I think these jokes are deplorable.
Very good, your brother say. See how I laugh.
Hang on, isn't there a council meeting today?
Well, yes, your majesty. When the nobles told you weren't contending council meetings anymore, they said you were happy to let them decide the matters of state.
I said no such thing.
Oh dear, quick, let's head to the council hall. We might catch him before the sessions begin.
What was Timo's voice? Can't remember, it's been a while. What voice did Timo have?
I had no clue.
I don't remember. I'm just going to say, insert accent here, insert accent here, insert accent here, insert accent here, insert accent here. There we go. No, Timo wasn't Welsh, I don't think. He might have been Welsh once upon a time. Someone from earlier... Someone remembers earlier in the stream, let me know. Insert accent here, insert accent here, insert accent here, insert accent here.
You.
Make
Swedish?
it a... I called it Swedish.
It was not Swedish.
Make it a ghost.
Don't take offense, your majesty. With all you'd be relieved to have the reins of power taken from you.
It's the ghost of a horse. Ooh.
Yeah, next time you can't come into the voice, please write notes because we
do need to know who's doing what. We do need a cast list.
I am your monarch, damn it.
By the blood of the dead, your majesty, anyone can see that you're not fit to rule. Let us take care of things from now on. Would that be so bad?
Behead! Sorry, Timo, you're not here anymore, so it's fine. As Count Forest Timo's
Kill him.
Spirit Timo is dragged away, begging and pleading. You turn and see the other nobles are bowing and scraping before you. Authority is now ineffective. That has actually improved my authority. That's better. Count Forest Spirit Timo has died. Timo the second destroyed the council. This isn't going to go well, but... Right. I'm happy with what we've got there. Rebellion report. Screams in the night. Uh-oh. It's an ordinary evening. You're headed towards your bedchamber when a strange noise echoes from outside. Not quite a human scream, not quite an animal. Something shivers down the back of your neck. Oh yes, screams in the night. Oh. Order the honor guard to investigate. The Eastern Knights troop out into the night. Minutes later, the Knights return. Huh. What's the voice for the Eastern Knight?
Dunno.
It's my anus
Don't
gently
worry
shutting.
about your highness, just the fox back, kid.
Are you sure everything's alright?
Of course, your highness. You got to bed, we'll let you know if everything's amiss.
You sleep fitfully, waking with your heart thumping.
I'm sorry, I had to make it swell.
As though you've been running. Sometimes it feels as though something is weighing on your chest. At some point in the small hours, your husband Magnus shakes you awake. The sun hasn't risen and the gardens are dead. I don't know what's happening, but something's wrong. The High Inquisitor warned us about this. Magnus bites his lip, frowning. Maybe we can ask her for help. A cluster of counts stand there, looking extremely pleased with themselves. What are you doing here? Hopeful Destroyer. What voice was that? I've already forgotten.
Greetings, your
it was Welsh, wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh, it was Welsh, yes, go.
Greetings, your majesty. Good morning. Glory to Ankarazad, the seventh god's smile. What are you saying? This is treason. Oh, now it's witchcraft, Ekandor.
The fields are bare thanks to our work, your grace. Peasants all across the kingdom will starve.
Pretty continue.
Unless you do right by them and give in to our demand.
I want to find out what they want. Ankarazad has the kingdom in the palm of his hands, ready to gift it to the rightful king, Aurel. You have a choice, die of old age in exile or be killed now. Either way, we get the crown. Let me just grab my crown polish in my room. You rush away, but your body comes to a halt no matter how much you struggle, as though bound by invisible chains. Your breath stutters as thin, inhuman laughter echoes in your ears. Your lips curl and grin, completely out of your control. Magnus is shouting at the counts in fury. Snap out of it! Snap out of it! The last thing you hear is the counts arguing about how the regions will be portioned out. It's some comfort to know that they're unlikely to settle it peacefully. Well, the evil magic of Ankarazad reduced Monarch Vic to a twitching corpse, with a ghastly smile. Future monarchs hear the old monarch's laughter in their nightmares. The grandees continue to throw accusations of witchcraft and heresy at their enemies. Everyone gradually learned to ignore them. The chiefs abandoned their hopes for Odheld's horn, which passed into legend once more. They're never going to find it, are they? A treasure fit only for seducing adventurers into the frozen wastes, where ice giants or hypothermia await them. Yeah, the grandees didn't do very well out of this. And so the demon Ankarazad did lay waste to the kingdom, and the streets were littered with smiling corpses, and the count smiled too as King Aurel ascended to the throne. Two years. Okay, it's not the worst I've done. Are you up for starting one more?
I'm good for this. I'm good for now.
Are you good for now? Okay.
I'm good for now. I'm tired.
That is fair enough. That is very much fair enough.
My voice is very...
Yes. Protect your voice. Protect your voice, dearest
Not that I
Jasper.
need as much as you do, but...
Well, thank you for the hydrate, Em. We might switch to something else now then. We might do another interactive game of some kind. What do I want to do? Let's do some marbles. We haven't done marbles in a while. Oh, I can switch it round to play to join. Marvelous marbles. We love a bit of marbles. Right, let's just switch screens. And let's put... let's not put the Price is Right theme song for that. For an hour, that would be too much. Let's put some of that. Oh, Jesus, my mouse has slowed down. There we go. Squeak, squeak. Right, oh, there's an update for marbles. Hopefully that won't freeze my stream. Extensions, we can turn that one off. Well, thank you for everyone for playing King of the Castle. I very much enjoyed that. It was good fun as always. Just waiting for... Hopefully it's not going to drop too many frames while it downloads the update for marbles. There's water now, that's why. What's everyone up to anyway?
Well, I'm waiting. I'm 200 away for getting you to build me something in Minecraft, so I'm just waiting.
Ah, I see. Well, that's exciting.
I don't know what though. Like, could you build me a golf course?
It wouldn't fit. I'd have to make an 18th century style golf course.
Yeah, exactly. The city doesn't work for that kind of stuff. A Scottish embassy?
Yeah, that could work. Right, let's open up a Grand Prix. We're gonna do community maps. I always like doing the weird community maps. Let's do a reasonably long run. We'll do 12 and see where that takes us to. Oh, screw it. Let's just do the 416. I ain't got anywhere to be. Right. I'm going to press start and then I'm just going to press open up the game and then you can join. And while I'm just going to get some water, so while you're waiting, while you're waiting, I'm going to get water. I'll be back in a second. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
Exclamation mark play to join, not join to play this summer. Hello crowd. Let me entertain you. Orange. Now, how do you make a sausage roll? Push it down a hill. Joe's back, it's fine, we're good. Wasn't that long. Pasty? Sausage roll. Which rolls down a hill.
That's a sausage roll isn't a pasty, is it?
I think it's in pastry, is it not?
It's a pastry, not a pasty. That would be my...
What a pasty is? What is a pasty?
Well, a pasty's like a Cornish pasty. You know, have you ever had a Cornish pasty?
No.
Oh my god, you've never had a Cornish pasty? Oh well, you have a lot of excitement ahead of you. It's like a steak pie inside a pastry you can hold with your hands.
Oh, that's like a Greg's steak bake. That's good.
No, but no, Cornish pasty is like way better than that. This is like let me Google like a Cornish pasty and see what you think.
Cornish pasty.
Yeah, Greg's does have pasties, but I would argue that yeah, the history of the Cornish pasty is very interesting because the very thick crust was basically a way they could hold on to it without getting like the dirt from the tin mines on the actual bit they were eating, which I thought was clever. So it's like a handle.
Does it have like like veg and potatoes in it as well?
Yeah, it's got like veg, potatoes, gravy,
pass.
steak.
Pass.
Well, next time you see, I think there's actually there's like a West Cornwall pasty company. I think at Glasgow Station there's one, because I'm pretty sure I saw one. Yeah, try one from them. They're like the best Cornish pasties are in Cornwall, but that's a pretty good like way of accessing it. I live in Devon. We have an issue with Cornwall for everything except their pasties. So, you know, what can I say? Right.
Devon.
Right, I'm going to start a 30-second countdown. If anyone else hasn't joined the race yet, you have that amount of time. And then you can join the game before then. With exclamation mark play. I did put play in the title, didn't I? Exclamation mark play to join, not join to play.
Yes.
Devon is a lovely county, and it is where I live, which makes it even lovelier.
Well.
Excuse me?
It was a
What's
yawn.
It didn't. It sounded more like a well.
No, it was a yawn. Still a yawn.
Ace, is that your cat? Oh my god, so cute. Fluff. Fluff. There's Jen. Such a cute little kitty. Oh, Fluffy. Is that Is it pronounced Floki?
Floki.
Floki, she's adorable. Aww. Can we get lots of cat emotes in chat, please? Can I get all the Susans, the Piglodons, any other cat emotes you have in your armory of emotes? Yes, Susan. Yes. Oh, kitty. Oh, kitty. Oh, kitty. So, like a sneaky little trash panda in there.
A raccoon there.
And hamsters. It's getting wild. And then there's Scaredy Susan. Susan is such a diva. I narrate Susan with like a Yorkshire accent, like a kind of retired detective. Yeah, all kinds of critters, yeah. We like all of the animals. Well done, Ace, for winning. By the way, I've got an emote wall for exactly this purpose, which is because I love it when the screen is just a chaotic mess of emotes. It's my favorite thing. Now, I won't be streaming Saturday or Sunday this weekend because I am visiting my parents for Easter. Seeing my family. I might be streaming late on Monday evening. It might be a Monday evening, Monday night stream. And then next week, you should be... between Thursday and Sunday, you'll get at least one IRL stream, either from my phone or from a PC, where I will be... You'll get to meet Henry and Susan in person. Henry is easier to get into one place because Henry just follows me around. Susan... she will just go wherever she wants to. If I put the cat tree behind the camera, then it might work. So yeah, because I'm house sitting, dog sitting. My parents know. Get to meet my parents. That would be so strange. If they were to, but then if I said one of them follows me around everywhere and the other one just sits in a cat tree. Exclamation mark play if you'd like to join the next round. Sorry, carry on, Jasmine.
No, I'm just going to say, for the benefit of M, you're dog sitting, not sheep dogging. So.
Yes, just to be clear.
Yeah.
It's important to distinguish these things.
Indeed.
And in other important news, if you've missed this already, then on the 23rd of April, so that is in just over 2 weeks' time.
Fair enough.
It will be my 3-year Twitch anniversary, and I'll be celebrating with a subathon. So we're going to be doing lots of interactive games. We'll be doing King of the Castle. You can absolutely guarantee it. I'm hoping to get as many people as possible in to do voice acting and whatnot. And we'll do things like marbles. We'll probably look at some old clips. In fact, that's one thing I must remember to do after my stream's finished. I'm going to create a form so you can pick out your favourite clips and submit them, and they'll be added to the reel. Amazing, Em. Love it. So yeah, 23rd of April we are celebrating. I'm going to do a game giveaway as well, and I'm also going to be launching my merch store. I must warn you, the merch is very cursed. I showed it to a graphic designer, who will remain nameless, and they just looked at me like, Joe, you cannot be serious. Why are you going ahead with these? And I was like, it reflects my personality. It's the inside of my brain. These... You know, it really says graphic design is my passion. I didn't use Comic Sans, but I did do a lot of copying and pasting of the same image again and again and again. No, it doesn't even have any fonts on it. It's got barely any writing. It's just... Yeah. I'm just going to say Henry and Susan feature heavily. Both inside and outside an avocado. Right, I'm starting a 30-second countdown. So you've still got time. Well, Henry's a dog and Susan's a cat. This is Henry, and that's Susan. My parents do not live in the same place as me, so you will never. I'd be so surprised if you ever saw them on my stream. They do have Twitch accounts though. They do sometimes appear in chat. They do. My dad gifts subscriptions every so often. He gives ones to my mum. And a few of my family have Twitch accounts from like when I've done like fundraisers and stuff in the past. So my mum, I think pays relatively close attention to like the personalities as well. Like during the pandemic, she knew who everyone was, and she was just like, you know, like how after you come back from school and she's like, now how's that nice boy? Or, you know, it'd be like, oh, you know, she'd ask after specific people. It's very funny. She's a very supportive family. And when I used to do like a little talk show thing, my cousin, who is also a singer, she premiered her a new single on my Twitch channel. So yeah, it's definitely a family affair. It's a family affair. How's that nice, Em? Is she still sheepdogging these days? Thanks, Jen, for that contribution.
I didn't see it. So...
And I just was reading the comments like a good streamer. I can't. Not that I can't sheepdog.
I can sheepdog with the best of them.
Jasper's in the lead at the moment, which I'm sure must make Em absolutely furious.
Maybe. Probably.
Mm-hmm. I can hear it. I can hear the typing.
I can hear the sheepdogging. Oh no! She blew through there.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. But wait, I don't understand. Where have you gone? I think there's just so many portals. I think you are in the lead, but I can't work out.
No, Emma's. She was first.
Yeah, you're in the lead.
Or
That's
no.
so funny. You just like
Seventh?
barged. You
What?
just barged past Jasper. It's distant, like geographical distance from.
Yeah.
But like actually, she's first because.
As the crow flies, kind of thing.
Yeah, it's confusing, but.
Because there's no way you're in the lead. Or me.
Yeah, I'm definitely not in the lead, and I definitely am now not.
Sheepdoggers unite. The new movement.
I thought you were rejecting that.
She's owning it.
You're owning it. Right. You won! And you must get yeeted into the void of space after your victory. Everyone dies in space. I have been rewatching... Oh, you set a new track record as well. I have been rewatching Star Trek Voyager lately. And I've been watching the Fairhaven episode. And actually, I put this on my TikTok. A little clip from it. But if... In Space That We Can Hear You Cream. There's a bit where, like, Janeway's editing one of the holodeck characters. And she just goes, delete the wife. And it just kills me every time. Delete the wife.
Oh, because she wants the... Yeah.
She wants the guy.
She wants the guy.
Delete the wife. Delete the wife. Exclamation mark play if you would like to join the next round. Delete the wife. Delete the wife. So yeah, I put that on my TikTok because I thought it was amusing. Delete the wife, you get less strife. Oh. Wait, your mum taught that to you? Huh. Interesting. I'm just going to nip to the loo, but if anyone else wants to join, just type exclamation mark play in the chat. Not join, play. And talk amongst yourselves while I'm urinating.
So I know it's Marbles, guys, but he's gone. We can still somehow find a way to kill him. We can kill him. It's gonna work. Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready. My favorite noise is a squeaky fart. A one-cheek sneak, I call it. We have a little lean in the chair. It happens. It's pretty good. Yeah. Chocolate all the way. Chocolate. Favorite ghost, in Phasmo? I think I'm miling. To ascend a building, stairs. You know, might as well exercise when I'm young-ish. Second option is a grapple hook. The best Scottish delicacy, that would be, well, I would say something more local to me. It's a sausage supper with gravy. So it's two batter sausages and chips with a gravy that blends with some vinegar and some salt. My God, very nice. First thing that comes to my head is the slapper. Yes, they are slappers. First thing that comes to my head is today. I Remember You by Skid Row.
Right. I see this is like every time I go away, it's like a Jasper Q&A.
Yeah.
Right, I hope everyone's having fun. Let's start the countdown. What was that, sorry? Oh, was that... It is.
It's my stream now.
I just thought you were saying yes in a weird way. Yes. 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 Okay, that went a bit far. As always, I went a bit far. Kitty. Oh, it's a kid. Oh, okay. Kitty go fly fly. Bye bye. That,
Go fly.
I don't understand how the yeah, that is a voice for King of the Castle, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that was a what the fuck, Jasper?
That was the voice you were doing.
Your Majesty, what should we do?
That was the
Okay.
that was the didgeridoo Wonderful Wolf voice.
Wendell T. Wolf.
Can you
Yes,
do
sir.
it? Can you do it in the? Can you do it in the style of my sound alert, please? Because that always throws me off when you do that.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I'll try.
Pin. Didgeridingo and Wendell T. Wolf. I might have known.
It's so that's the other thing about your voice acting skills is you're very good at replicating stuff. It's unnerving how good you are at like replicating a previous voice you did like with the exact cadence. Because like when I do impressions, Jasper is not actually a voice actor, but he bloody well should be.
No.
You definitely should be. Multiple people, including people who are not like in my Twitch chat but have watched clips and stuff, have said, "Is that a voice actor?"
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for whoever said that. I appreciate it.
You should totally put yourself on Fiverr.
I know you said.
Do you know what? Jasper, I could totally actually when we do the audio guides for our Titanic exhibitions, could totally use you to do some of the voices. Because we do like we have like sections of speech where we have like someone like, you know, narrating like an excerpt or something.
I would love to do that.
That would be cool. Okay.
Honestly, I would. I'd love to do that. Thank you, Ace. Also, thank you. I hate compliments, so I'm very.
I know you do.
Backing off now.
Well, you have to accept them, you little shit. I'm just trying to make you feel more comfortable by being really rude to you, so people can continue to give you compliments, and I can be really horrible. People would be like, Jasper, you have amazing talents, and I'll be like, yes, you're a fucking twat. And you'll be like, yes, exactly.
I do appreciate it from everyone, like, but I cannot. Thanks, them.
Yeah, fuck you, Just you talented heathen.
I cannot. You know, I get self-conscious about it. So.
Of course, but I think. See that I'm not. I do and I don't like compliments. Like I when I get given a compliment, I feel uncomfortable. But if I was never given them, I think I'd have lower self-esteem.
Yeah.
Especially when I put work into something. But my attitude is a very practical one. Like, if something is likely to make me money or advance me in life in some way, and it's something I already do, then I embrace it, because it then seems a waste of a skill. So that would be my attitude.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. No,
so it's good to use your skills, even if you don't see them. If someone else sees them, then that means that's justification enough to make it into a project in some way.
But yes,
being given compliments when live and visible is hard. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, it's funny. I've got more used to it because I'm a performer, so I sing, you know, at concerts. So afterwards, people do give compliments. They also say very strange things. Like one woman came up to me and she said, "You have a lovely voice. I think you should have worn a long blue shirt, though." And I was like, okay, cool. And she said,
"We'll do that next time."
She said, "I like the way you extend your arms, but I think you should extend them further." I was thinking, Longer arms? Do you want me to have longer arms? Exclamation mark play if you would like to join. Who knew that the world of classical music required exceptionally long arms? But the trick is, be like me, have no discernible skills, and then you avoid compliments by being completely forgettable. Oh, Bert. Your skill is your sense of humour and your ability to completely surprise us with the most bizarre thing ever, like in Golf Gang.
I saw the Cheeky Girls live once. It's random.
You are so beautifully mediocre. That's a great compliment. You're so mediocre to me. As a teacher, I have the end of year cards and presents and chats with parents, and I literally die when I'm having to have nice discussions about how great I am. I think it's a compliments are really complicated. Funny sentence. Because I think the reason we struggle to accept compliments is because, especially in Britain, I think this is true in this country, we're told to be modest all the time. And I don't think that's very good. Because I think if you are proud of your achievements, you should just be outwardly proud of it. Like, I think it's a very British thing to like undermine yourself consistently and then get to the middle age and be really angry at the world and wonder why. And I'm like, maybe if you just like allowed yourself to be, if we allowed ourselves to have a bit of self-belief, we might actually not be so jaded about other things. Because I think that I have the right to be proud of what I have done with my life, and I'm not going. I as much as compliments can make me feel uncomfortable, I actually quite like getting them, and I'm learning to embrace them more. Imposter syndrome is a big part of that as well. But again, like, learn to appreciate the achievements you've made in your life. One, being alive is an achievement. Two, anything you do that makes other people happy. If someone's complimenting you, it's because it makes them happy. So don't think of it as pride because they're saying you're good. Think of it as pride that you've made someone else happy. And that might make it easier to process. Because most of the people I know that don't like being complimented do like making others happy.
Yes, that's my thing.
So focus on that. So when someone compliments you, focus on the fact that hearing that voice that you did made them laugh or make them happy in some way, or useful, or, you know, all of these things that, like, that's the way to focus, is focus on the other person, and then you won't be thinking so much about your objections.
Yeah, because I love doing the voices. I love riffing. I love that you guys like them and use them. But as soon as somebody, or not somebody, someone says like, that was great, like, it's fine, it's okay. Don't have to say anything about it.
Also, the problem with like things that we're good at is that we get used to them and then we forget what we forget to like actually contrast that with reality. So I do that with my singing all the time. I hear myself sing and I'll think, oh, that was shit. And then I'll play a recording to someone else. So I'll play like concert clips where I know I've made mistakes. And someone else will hear it and they'll go, that's amazing. And I've posted videos where people have been like, you have the voice of an angel. And I'm thinking, well, I can hear 100 million mistakes there.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's important to remember to get perspective on things. Something you do a lot, you're always going to be perfectionist about. Hey, so you're a singer as well then. What kind of singing do you do? Yeah, I think, Jasper, you should. I think the reason you'd be a good voice actor is, like, it's because you are very accommodating to other people's requests. So I think you would be a good voice actor because I think you'd be able to adapt to challenges. And I think the other thing is that we do a lot, like on the streams, we do like a lot of, we don't just really do voices, do we? We kind of do like role play, like acting of it as well. And I think that's a big part of what makes a good voice actor. I think I'd make a half decent voice actor just because of being a singer. It's, you have to act through that, but you've got a very versatile range of voices in your head, which concerns me for your well-being, Jasper, because, you know, if you've got that many voices in your head, but at the very least monetize them, because then at least you can finance your therapy.
Well, no, the thing for me is that I've, for as long as I can remember, loved voice actors, like since watching The Simpsons as a kid, and like everything, like Critical Role, and like I have a good ear for voices. Like I'm watching a show, like, oh, that's Matt Mercer, that's Travis Willingham, that's this person. I love voice actors. I'm such a fanboy for them, and that kind of fuels my desire to do voices.
Honestly, it would make my life so much easier if I could just use one person for all the voice acting we have to do for the audio guides in our exhibitions. Because it's not so much the reading bit, because I do like the actual narration of the audio guide, but then you've got bits in the background where you'll have like a dockyard worker building the ship and they're going like, you know, watch out below, stuff like that, and it's just going on, there's like a myriad of stuff going on in the background, or you've got like letters of people being read out and stuff, and it's like it's very useful to have stuff like that. So
I mean, I could certainly audition and try.
Oh, you don't audition with us because we don't know what the fuck we're doing. If it sounds good, it goes in. We don't really shop around. We go with
Well, I mean, I would English. That's important, isn't it? I'd be happy to try it.
Yeah.
If it's worth taking, then
I think you'd find it fun as well, because there's something really crazy as well. Like if you ever visit one of the exhibitions as well, and you go around and you're like, oh my god, I'm hearing my own voice, but it's not my voice because I'm doing an impression of someone else. So what do you think of the show? Are you a critical?
Oh yeah, I love Critical Role. I think Jen might be talking about Vox Machina.
Oh, okay.
The crime show, but I love it all. Yes, it's great, Jen. It's great.
Right, I'm gonna start the 30-second countdown. Anyone else who would like to join? You still have time. Do.
Oh, I need to think of an 18th century style building now. Oh.
It doesn't have to be an 18th century style building per se. I just have to be able to adapt it in some way.
Okay.
Also, I will probably pick a currently empty building that already exists, and it will be the interior. Okay. Unless it's something outdoors, like I could, for example, dedicate a park or an open space. It doesn't have to be a building. It's just something. Or it could even be like a room within, like, for example, I've got a palace with like 30 something, bedrooms in it. It could be, there's like an endless range of possibilities with that one.
Oh, just Jasper's room in the palace.
Do you want Jasper's room in the palace? Okay.
I'll have that, yeah.
I might make a suite, so you'll have like 2 or 3 rooms, because they're like adjoined together, you see, so it might make sense. Because you've seen my Minecraft city, right?
It's insane.
It is insane. It's huge.
Yeah.
The Jasper suite. Yes, I like that. The Jasper suite.
Yes, I will give no other input than that. I want a Jasper suite then. Thank you, Em. And yeah. That's me. No more input. You just go with it.
What we could do though is next time I stream Minecraft and you're around, is I could pretend I'm an interior designer and I'm doing the color picking and stuff for it.
Yeah.
So.
An episode of Grand Design.
Well done, Em. You won that race. Yeah, an episode of Grand Designs. Yeah, I like that. £400,000 over budget, even though Minecraft doesn't have currency. And the project is running into trouble. Exclamation mark play if you would like to join. And thank you so much, everyone, for sticking around and being here. It's I've really enjoyed this stream. It's been really nice to meet so many new people as well. And lots of new followers as well, which is lovely. It's been nice actually. I've got I've had quite a few new followers recently. So nicely in time for my streamiversary. So there will be, when the streamiversary comes around, there'll be lots of clips that you can check out that will give you an insight into how much has changed in some ways and how little has changed in other ways since I started streaming. So yeah, I'll get a form created and you can submit your favourite clips to that one.
That was definitely the biggest King of the Castle outing tonight.
I think so, yeah, definitely. I think the first one we did was quite big. We've had a couple of relatively big ones, but that was the biggest in terms of sheer number of people in the game, yeah. If anyone else wants to play, just type !play in the chat. I'm very glad to have you around, Jen. I'm glad to have you all around. I'm glad you all enjoy being here. Right, I'm going to start a 30-second countdown, but anyone else who would like to join, you've still got time. We are currently on race 6 of 16. I do like marbles.
If you can't afford the Jasper Sweet Joe, just transfer money from Sea of Thieves and Golf Gang to your Minecraft account and you'll be fine.
Yeah, but there are wire transfer fees for the international...
Always are.
You originally planned to be Monster Hunter. Well, you just got hooked here. Well, so yeah, the next time I'm streaming after today will potentially be Monday night, I think is a possibility. And then Tuesday I'm out in the evening, but I might do a late night one, possibly. Depends what time I'm back, so I'm going to a pub quiz. But that usually finishes about 9ish, so it just depends whether me and my friends stick around much afterwards. If not, I probably will do one. I might do a stream in the day anyway. And then Wednesday will be an evening stream, hopefully. And then beyond Wednesday, it's entirely dependent on what equipment I can get set up at my friends. If I do stream, I'm probably going to end up streaming off just one monitor. So it's going to be more tricky. Like, obviously I've got at the moment 2 monitors so I can see what's going on. But I still think it would be very doable to do it. It's because I can bring my microphone fairly easily and my webcam very easily. So the time I usually start streaming normally would be 7:30 in the evening, thereabouts. However, the next few days are not going to be like that at all. The easiest way to keep track is my Discord. When you join straight away, it won't necessarily you won't see everything because I need to give you a role. I need to automate my Discord. I don't know how to do that, and I need someone to show me at some point because it's been 3 years and I still haven't done it. Yeah, I just need to automate so that when people join and they have to like react to the rules and stuff like that. I'm trying to think which bot I need to have time to set it up, if that makes sense. And once I do that, then it'll be fine. For now, I'm okay with my system, but when I come back from or it's something I could possibly do while I'm away, actually. But yeah, so next Thursday onwards, next Thursday to Sunday, I won't be at home, so I won't be able to game as much. I might be able to download some games, so I might be able to play stuff like Marbles, and I might even be able to play I might even be able to play, I don't know, Phasmo if it downloads on the computer, alright? It just depends on what, I don't know. It's a gaming computer, but it's not as powerful as my one. Oh, okay, I shall look those up, Ace. So I shall see what I find. Oh, I won! ! Rigged. It's concerning. For you all. ! Play if you would like to join. Thank you, Em. Bum, 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 bum. But I'm very excited for you all to hopefully meet Henry and Susan. That should be fun. I mean, with Henry, I'm warning you, it's going to be chaotic because, like, Henry will probably try and jump up onto the. He won't be able to get onto the desk itself, but you'll just see him run around and appear, and you'll see the various savaged toys that he has. Yeah, it's gonna be wild. Susan is just gonna be sitting in her cat tree. Although, if you're lucky, you might get Susan slapping Henry around the face, because she likes to do that. She likes to hit him when he gets too close. Little Susie. Play if you'd like to join, if you haven't done so already. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Right, who is going to win this time? I haven't really been keeping track of who's been winning the most. So I don't know who's...
Probably me.
Do you think it's been you? I don't know.
Yeah,
I think Em has won at least 2. Because I definitely remember seeing 2 that Em's won. I've won at least 1, so that leaves another 3 I can't account for, of which you have won, I think, at least 1. Has Jasper won 2, Em? Or is it me that's won 2? Oh, so I've won 2, Em's won 2. Jasper, you've won 1.
No.
Or maybe you've won more than 1.
No.
I don't know.
No.
Are you just sounding disappointed at everything now?
No.
Oh god, we've got to wait ages.
What's happening?
We've got to wait ages for this thing to rotate.
Oh, that's what they said.
Said the actress to the bishop.
Said the bishop to the volleyball team?
That's what my personal trainer always says to the actress to the bishop. I'll be like lifting the bar or something. He'll be like, you need to get... I'll say, oh, I need to get a tighter grip. And then he'll be like, said the actress to the bishop. The classics. The waiting is the hardest part. The waiting is the hardest part. Hey KJ, how you doing? Hope you're well. Oh yeah, Jen. Wait, how did you two get there? Oh, you went down a different tube.
Oh, Jen and Em are together, okay.
Jen and Em went down a different tube. I'm not clear on what's happening.
Yeah. Where's the exit?
There must be a hole under there somewhere, said the actress to the bishop.
Is it coming up the next segment? perchance.
Who knows? I can't work out looking at it where it goes. Yeah, Jen, we're on the same page. Oh, where are you going? Jen, you're trying to fight gravity.
I'm gonna beat M this round, though. I'm gonna beat her. Just saying. Somehow.
I think... I don't know. I don't know what I think. There's something weird going on, like there's like a slope there.
That looks like a drop coming up for both sides.
Yeah. Oh, yes. I think it passes over that, like, bowl. It's okay. I didn't have other plans this holiday weekend. I can wait for the end of the race.
We'll see.
Come on. It must be... What? Where?
Is that a drop coming up?
There's a
Wait,
shadow there.
Us. That's where we are. They're above us. Em and Jen are above us.
No, they're not. They're... Same level.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh. That was an illusion. It looks slightly higher. I don't know what's happening then. Yeah, I probably will. And then I'll crush you, Em. I'll crush you.
I'm so confused. Oh, is that... That looks like a tube, a funnel. Yes. Okay, finally. Oh,
yeah, there it is.
Who's gonna fall down first? It's Jen. Finally. Finally, it's happened to me. Finally. Oh, I'm winning. Although, mind you, not that it makes any difference because once again...
Oh my
Oh,
god.
shitting hell. Okay, would anyone object if I skip this level? Because I can see 3 other...
Just gonna set my alarm for...
Guys, can we skip this one?
Yeah, let's just say I won, and yeah, we'll come up there.
I'm gonna skip this. I'm making an executive decision. We're not doing that.
Casper wins.
No, I was in the lead.
Fatality.
Snowy marble down. Let's do this one instead.
No, I won, Em.
Look, everyone's saying they won, so apparently we all win, and so therefore it negates anything. And that's called diplomacy. Yeah, that's true. Everyone loses because we lost time, so... yes, exclamation mark play if you'd like to join. Anyone who hasn't joined, you've still got time.
I might be a bit in the doghouse with M, actually.
Wait, what's that, sorry?
I might be in a bit of the doghouse with M, because I am an idiot in Sea of Thieves.
Uh-huh, what did you do?
It's what I didn't do.
Mm-hmm.
You know the whole time that we could never play, her and I? No, I might as well admit it. We could never join each other. The entire time I was inviting the wrong Emma to play.
Wait, you were invited... Oh, Jasper.
And I was never her friend on Xbox.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
But...
So the other Emma is just thinks that you always want to play Sea of Thieves with her then?
Yes, and it is the other Emma that you know as well.
Mm-hmm.
But in my defense, they both had the same icon. It was like a pink
They do.
background with a white unicorn. Or had. M does not now have that, but this whole time I was inviting another Emma. And we're like, why is it not working? I don't understand. Looking for niche things like, oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
It works
Jasper.
now, though, Joe. It's fine.
I'm sure it worked before. It
No,
should.
well,
It
yeah, well, I mean-
worked. It worked. You didn't. Is the answer to that. Right. Starting a 30-second countdown.
Is no one on my side? The same icon, the same name? Come on.
Yeah, but M's name is consistent across.
I know the numbers. It's the numbers. I know.
M3012.
Yes, I know.
I guess the reason I'm not on your side is because I didn't have this issue, and I'm in the same position as you.
Yeah.
So
But that's the thing. We could only join through an intermediary, like it was a divorce. Like, someone else has to set this up. I can't join it.
the thing is, I'm friends with both of them on. They're both listed as my friends on Xbox and on Steam. So I had the same quandary, but I didn't have the issue of working out who to invite. So you can't win on this one. Oh, that pole is jiggling a lot. That was unusual. Sorry, that out of context. That it was a very jiggly pole.
Jiggly power.
Jiggly
But anyway,
pole.
I had to just, get out there.
Clear the air.
Yes. But I'm an idiot.
Thank you, everyone. The bishop said. Yes, this time the bishop said it to the actress.
Oh, that's a jiggly pole we got there. What?
Meanwhile, Faker was like, "Why is Jasper so desperate for his
Well, also yes, because Emma did message me going like, "Thanks for inviting me, but I can't." Did I invite you? Clearly.
Is that how you figured it out?
No.
What? How would you not figure? Oh my god, this just gets worse.
I know. And I said to Em today, I was looking at the emissary ledgers. Where you can track how well you're doing with certain emissaries based on the rewards.
Emissaries,
thinking,
emissaries.
Emissaries, yes. Yeah, that too.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought today as well, or I always thought in history, why have I never seen M on the ledger of my friends? But I never put two and two together.
God. Oh
Yeah.
god.
I know.
Exclamation mark play if you'd like to join. Exclamation mark die if you'd like to leave this void that has been created by Jasper.
It's not void. I'm a good boy.
I love how it's like exclamation. I love how it's like, it's not a void. I'm a good boy. It's not a void. I'm a good boy. What a sentence is that?
I don't know.
It's not a void. It's not a void.
I wasn't doing anything intentionally wrong. I just didn't know what I was doing wrong.
That you just defined. You've just used
Doing
the
something
second
wrong.
part of your sentence to define the first part of your sentence.
Incorrect. Incorrect. I should say.
Mm-hmm.
I'm old.
No,
What's
you're
an
not.
Xbox?
You're not old. We've established this. You aren't old.
That's not fair. I mean, it might be true, but it's not fair.
It's always something. Oh god. Right, I'm starting a 30-second countdown. One day I'm going to start getting all of these lines muddled. I'm going to be like, exclamation mark join to exclamation mark play because I'm bad at a variety of marbles. I'll start jumbling all of the sentences together that I say on
That'll be
repeat.
your later years when you're like 30.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Ring the bell.
You can ring my bell. What's that stuck in my hair? Fortune my hair. I've got curly hair and I'm always finding things in my hair. Just randomly. It's really annoying, like bits of foliage from nature. It's like a whole garden. Although these headphones are shedding bits of plastic, so that's probably... Sometimes there's a ferret or a squirrel. Yeah. I've got the whole Animals of Farthing Wood up here. I once found a bee in there and it had been there happily for like 10 minutes. It was just like chilling out. And I was like, oh, fuck.
I was going to say, like, why is it happily? But I guess it didn't sting you, so...
A hamster might hibernate in winter. It wasn't making a nest. It was just sunning itself because my hair's dark in colour, so it gets very warm. It's very attractive to a bee. Looking to warm itself. I have... What else have I had get stuck in my hair?
Please, not spiders.
Not spiders, no. Oh no, I did have a spider fall from my hair once, and I was like, what the fuck?
Ugh.
I like spiders, though. But I think we've discussed that before.
No.
I'm very fond of spiders.
Kill them.
No, don't kill them, that's cruel. Just find a friend who doesn't mind dealing with them, and they can be dealt with safely. But don't kill spiders. You haven't read enough Roald Dahl. You know that the spiders are gonna come back, and what's gonna happen is you're gonna turn into a spider, and a spider human is gonna squish you. I don't see the need. You shouldn't kill spiders, though. You must stop from now on.
No.
Yep, you have to. Our friendship is conditional on that.
You'll never know.
I will, because you just said to me that you're going to.
I'll lie about it.
That was pretty bad. Like, you've got yourself into a corner there by telling the truth.
I have killed spiders.
Mm-hmm.
I won't kill any more, ever.
If you do,
You'll never know.
I will, because I have eyes everywhere, Jasper.
Like a spider.
A spider. I have had a wasp stuck in my hair once. That was less pleasant because it stung me. But the wasp was fine and it flew away, so, you know, and I'm fine. Insects are an essential part of the ecosystem, and there are fewer and fewer of them, and one day we will have no crops because we will have too few insects to pollinate them. So treasure your insect friends, for they keep the ecosystem going. They are the cornerstone of the ecosystem, sitting only above things like bacteria and microbes. Also, I think spiders look cute. I think humans are the scary ones. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing, is like Susan likes going after spiders, so just get a cat. And then at least an animal gets to benefit from their nutrients. Oh, I love tarantulas too. I just love animals, to be honest. I'm the kind of person who would probably end up dying by going up to pet a bear. I'd be like, oh, hello, Floof. You with my friend?
Your face is gone.
Oh, thanks for clawing me to death so quickly. No, I just love animals. Animals are great. Hello, Greasy Bee. Who are you? My name is you. I'm your friends. Now I'm part of the ecosystem cycle. The circle of life.
Joe is now bear poop.
Bear poop. Bear poop poop. I could sit and watch a video of pretty much any animal, like, all day. Like, I often find myself on tangents on YouTube being like, this woman adopted a seagull.
Oh, yeah. See, the dodo videos, a deep dive in them.
Oh, 100%. Or, like, it'll be like, a woman adopted a bee. Like, you get all sorts of different things in there. The dodo videos are, like, yeah, a big part of my viewing history.
Like, why do I want to make myself cry? I don't know.
I love live streams of habitats. Yeah. I'm also like, I've also grown up like going on a lot of holidays where we do see quite a lot of wildlife because we're very much a hiking holiday kind of family. So I've been on a lot of wildlife trips and stuff. So I've seen whales and dolphins off the coast of the UK. I've seen lots of seals, lots of different. I've seen wild boar. I've seen cool sea creatures. I've seen rare birds, both like wading birds, and I've seen a golden eagle. So I've been very lucky with my wildlife viewing experience. And I live in a very beautiful part of the country where we do have quite a lot of wildlife. You get like salmon jumping up river around here. So yeah, there's lots of fun stuff. I love reptiles. Honestly, my favourite reptile is the mourning gecko because it's this iridescent creature that lives in the South Pacific and it just licks its eye all the time. It's just like, I wish I could lick my eye. I would so do that all the time. Ah, that's cool. Love seals. Seals are great. God, I didn't realise that track took 7 minutes to complete. We've just been talking about animals and it took us 7 minutes to complete that track.
Oh,
A gecko called Phil Mitchell. Oh my god, amazing. Love that. It's a great name for a gecko. Exclamation mark player if you'd like to join. And yeah, but I would probably say hey kitty to a mountain lion if I lived in the US. He was a grumpy fat shit. Love that. So much.
Hey kitty. Oh god. My face is gone again.
Has anyone seen my face? A bear took it.
Then the mountain lion.
They keep like playing like catch with my face. I'm quite a catch. Exclamation mark player if you'd like to join. I'm going to start a 30-second countdown. Another one called Humphrey who was a flirt. He kept winking and sleeping on everyone. Love that.
Humphrey the flirty gecko?
It's brilliant.
It's a kid's book.
Not Flirty Gecko. I don't think kids' book would be Humphrey the Flirty Gecko.
Well, you know, expand their minds.
Spandex Minds?
Expand their minds.
Oh. Hey, Miss Angie, how you doing? Nice to see ya.
Oh, the striped ones are always flirty, aren't they, Jen?
Striped
flirty,
geckos.
stripies. Yeah.
Stripey Flirty Gecko.
Oh, look at my stripes.
I'm good, thank you. Just been talking about animals. I'd been talking about, so I'm not going to be streaming for the next couple of days. I'm going to see family. Oh, and Miss Angie, I think you're like this. So I'm dog sitting from Thursday to Sunday. So my streams are going to be a bit different because they're going to be IRL streams probably. So you're going to get to meet Henry and Susan I was going to say in person, but you're not all going to be in my house because, well, it's not even my house. It's my friend's house. So Henry and Susan are going to be on stream. Jasper lost his ex-wife to a striped gecko confirmed.
Which one?
Ace, you won. Oh, I remember. I think Ace won one of the races as well earlier. Now I was just trying to like recollect who had won how many races. I think there's a fairly even split. I think M's slightly ahead. But it's not about winning, it's about number of points you get, and that is a different calculation altogether. Jasper is here.
I'm not here.
Jasper is here.
I'm not here. I'm not here.
He says he's not here.
I'm not here.
Jasper says he's not here.
Because I'm not.
Yeah, you're not here.
Yeah.
Miss Angie is, of course, the convert to Golf Gang, remember?
Golf Gangelus? Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm not here.
That's how you coax you out of your cave. Exclamation mark play if you would like to play the next round of marbles. Oh, yeah, Jasper's not here, and then you see in chat.
Is that Superman?
I don't know. He sets up a bot to auto a Jasper impersonator. Yeah, I like that.
Hello, I am Jasper. Would you like to play Golf Gang? That's the only game I like to play. Would you like me to buy it for you? I will do that. What is your mother's maiden name? What is your favorite pet? What is your first house address?
Until that last line, it was a very convincing robot impression.
You may now play Golf Gang.
Yes, and also Sea of Thieves with the wrong person, yeah. So wait, was it real Jasper or fake Jasper wanting to play Sea of Thieves?
What is Sea of Thieves? I only know Golf Gang.
Right. Exclamation mark play if you'd like to join.
Would you like to play with my balls in Golf Gang? Or in Sea of Thieves? They're more salty there because of the sea.
Which Jasper doesn't like me and won't be my friend. The actress said to the bishop, yeah. Thank you, Jen. Oh, it's terrifying how quickly this is caught on. Right,
as the actress said to the bishop, play with my balls.
Wait, what?
Watch them roll. I don't know, I am an AI.
Yeah, it could be.
But I hope I win.
It could become a command, I agree.
Yeah, it should be actually. Pick a voice. Like a carry-on voice. Oh, where's the actress said to the bishop?
I need to start setting up some audio commands because the trouble is I need someone to do it for me really because I'm pretty slow when it comes to doing these things. Oh, matron.
Yes.
Oh, matron.
Well, you did Kenneth Williams the other day as the two of the guys.
Yeah, Kenneth Williams was one of the voices in King of the Castle. Yeah, definitely. For all your audio needs, Jasper. I think a channel point redeem, Ace, because I've already got sound alerts and they're bits generated ones, so
Jasper, for all your audio needs.
Audio. This summer. Thing is, Jasper, you have so much material that when you do, and I'm saying when, optimistically, when you do eventually decide to stream, you will have so many things you can put into your Twitch channel. Just to be clear, everyone, Jasper hasn't decided to stream, but a lot of us think he should. And will not rest until you do. Because it's a really nice idea to pressure your friends into doing things they don't want to do.
Yeah, peer pressure is great. I love it.
Oh, we would totally watch the streams, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Jen.
No, I'm the sidekick. That's my thing.
Thank you for the hydrate, Ace, as well. Yeah, you should stream Placid Plastic Duck Simulator and narrate it. That would be perfect, actually. Have you seen me play that, Jasper?
Yes.
It's
oh,
good.
yeah, the random ones drop down. And
Yeah, it's not even really a game. It's just like it's a simulator. But that's what's so fantastic about it is it's just this weirdly chill rubber duck simulator.
I did.
It's very
I
compelling.
To be fair, I have streamed, I think, 3 times.
Yes, I remember one of them. Wasn't one of them an IRL stream?
It was when Heather was up here.
Yeah, I remember because I remember it was was it in like a cafe or a diner or a bar or something like that?
It was in the place they were staying at. It was in the bar there, yeah.
I remember.
As I said, you're not practiced, Joe. You're not practiced.
Oh, yes, I remember those days.
But another one I did was briefly. I did Assassin's Creed 4 very briefly, and that very chill game Townscaper. Have you played that?
Yes, I am one of the people that has made all of my friends get it. I was like, I played it.
That's awesome.
I've had it for years now. Yeah, Townscaper. You're one of the only people I know who has it where I can't say that I persuaded them to buy it, because
nice.
I did a golf gang with it basically.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't in the same way that you do it because it's not a multiplayer, but it was just I kept talking, like I kept playing it and streaming it. So whenever I raided someone, they'd be like, "Oh, what were you playing?" And I was like, Townscaper, and they were like, "Oh, I'll check this out," and they're like, "Oh, this looks really cool," and then before you knew it, there were like tons of people playing it. So
it's so relaxing. It's just.
It is. It's very relaxing. Stuck on the big balls, yeah.
But that's about it. Oh, actually, I did Cluster Truck actually as well, and that's about it.
But Dorfromantik is a really nice game. I love that one, Ace. I've done that before. It's a really nice game. Jasper, you should definitely consider streaming, because I think the stuff that's scary is a lot of the single player stuff, but I reckon you'd be fine in doing... Like, I don't even feel like I'm streaming half the time when I'm doing the multiplayer stuff. It's just talking to a load of people.
Yeah.
It's very different multiplayer. Like, playing stuff playing by yourself. Cheeky.
Well, I do that enough already. So.
Oh, yes. But, like, you know, solo gaming and streaming is different because you have to think of more to say. But when you're doing multiplayer, conversation just flows. Oh, Miss Angie, the tech stuff that's a good point, because that does put people off.
For me.
Okay, so I have a piece of advice. You see a lot of streamers and they've got quite fancy setup. Mine is not that fancy, but it is compared to where I started out. Oh, apparently everyone died except M.
She's hacking. She's hacking.
Yeah, the pressure to keep chatting, I get that, which is why multiplayer is really good, because it means you're just chatting to people you know.
Get it.
It's conversation. The thing about the tech stuff is you don't start with a ton of fancy equipment. Start with basic stuff and add tech as you go. There's no need to start off streaming in a really like fancy way. I'll tell you who's a really good example of that. Becca, who actually did stream fully, properly. When she returned to streaming the other day, or a couple of weeks ago, she returned with very little actually there on the screen, like not much set up. It was all like left over from before. And it was just, and lots of people were chatting, and it was fun because people don't tune in for the tech, they tune in for you. The tech should be secondary. Once you get a community who's willing to chat to you and hang out, then you can think about the tech side. But people don't mind, unless you're trying to be a huge streamer, it doesn't really matter too much. So
yeah, my thing has never been like, I'm not trying to look flashy or like super. Just like I'd like to be able to get it to just work and try it, because I agree with that. If people like you and enjoy what you do, like all you guys, they will stick around regardless of.
Yeah, absolutely. And also, one thing I always say is, so the tech side, shouldn't be scary because like OBS makes it easy, and also the good thing is everyone here is part of a community already. I mean, all of us, aside from this one, I mean, most of us are also part of other streaming communities, but if you're not part of any others, you're at least part of mine. So there's plenty of people who know what they're doing can help. I'm not just addressing this to you, Jasper, this is to anyone who wants to stream, really.
Yeah, I agree.
But also, on top of that, you have the benefit of, you've got a guaranteed audience to an extent as well. I've generally found that that's the most important part of all of it is networking, and you've already done that. So anyone who wants to start streaming, you would have chat there. I think the thing is just to kind of the thing I didn't do because I didn't have anyone. So when I started streaming, I knew absolutely no one on Twitch. So I started streaming completely without anyone watching my channel, with the exception of one fundraiser stream I did. But most of my friends aren't gamers, so they didn't really get it. So I had to build everything more or less from scratch, with the exception of a few people. And Twitch Sings helped. But yeah, so it's, even when you do it the difficult way, you can still do well out of it.
Yeah. But, I mean, you're correct. I have been... I do get around.
Oh, yeah. You get around, don't you?
Well, no, yes, but, like, in friends' streams and stuff.
Exclamation mark play if you'd like to join. I'm going to start the countdown now. Yeah, Twitch Sings was great fun, wasn't it? I do miss Twitch Sings. Actually, Ace, funnily enough, Twitch Sings was a big part of why I ended up becoming a professional singer. It was, it kind of gave me the confidence to sing more. Which was nice. And then I ended up making it my job. So, yeah.
I'm going to win this one, I'm going to win.
Well,
Maybe.
we shall see.
Maybe.
What's really nice as well, so I started streaming in April 2020.
Yes.
And there's still people who are around from the early days of my Twitch channel. In fact, my very first subscribers and first followers are still they're not super active, but they still pop by fairly often. Have you ever see Roy Martini's not around as much because of time zone differences, but Zaldar 87 is here a lot. There's quite a few of the Twitch Sings lot that are still here. Yeah, that's very true, Miss Angie. I found that. So a lot of my streams have quite quiet chat because of the kind of stuff I do. And I'm a very talkative person, so a lot of people, I think, tune in knowing that it's quite a good stream to have on in the background. Because there's no pressure to chat because I'm pretty good at talking away of my own accord, so... do a radio. Although the trouble with like radio, if you're doing like music and stuff, is you have to be a bit careful of copyright. I've been fairly careful about steering away from copyrighted music, and when I do my singing streams, I don't save the VODs on Twitch. I am. Oh, thank you so much, Miss Angie. A reminder to everyone. If you'd like to check out my singing, you can check out my website. I'm going on tour again this summer.
This summer?
It's one of the few times it's accurate when you say that.
Yes, right.
This level feels like...
It's a lot of fallopian tubes.
Yes. That's true, Bert. That's true. No, unfortunately not, Miss Angie. That's a common misconception. it doesn't become yours. You can cover it if you use your own instrumentation. That's fine. But there's two things. There's two separate licenses that go on with music. So you've got the performance license. The performance is different. The actual recording of it that stays on Twitch, that is that is a separate license. So you've got recording and performing. When you sing with a backing track, remember that you using that backing track doesn't mean you've got the rights to use that. The license has been paid for by the person who's created the backing track, in theory, or they might not have actually. But usually they have, especially with karaoke apps. But they haven't paid for other people to perform that on Twitch. Now, when you go to like perform karaoke at venues, usually they have a music license. Yeah, Jen's right. So you can be sneaky about it. Technically, you're still not following the rules, but you're doing it in a way that means you don't get caught. So generally, you can also take stuff off Twitch. So I record my singing streams, and then upload while I'm streaming them, and then so that they don't get muted. Then I upload them to YouTube. YouTube doesn't delete them. They just and they don't even mute them. They just can't be monetized. The reason that Twitch does it is because they don't have the license, and you are monetizing your work on Twitch. So yeah, that's why it's that way. Hopefully that makes sense. Exclamation mark play if you would like to join. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum.
Oh, it was me, Em. It was me.
Oh yeah, you did win the last one, didn't you? I think, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. I've never played Choice Chamber, no. Exclamation mark leave. Right, I'm going to start a countdown. Oh, is it still King of the Castle? Oh. How did I only spot that just now? That explains nothing. Right, here we go. Thank you, Weasel. I can't believe I didn't notice that. I changed the title. I remember to change the title, but for some reason when I did that, I then didn't also change the category. Silly me. You missed it, but yes. When you say you love pointing out missed categories, would you say you might need different hobbies, but it's not what I'd call the best of hobbies.
Bert scours Twitch looking for miscategory. Calls them out. He's basically Batman.
I'm usually pretty good at changing categories on time. But today... Can it actually get you in trouble? Am I going to prison? Yes. Guys, I'm going to prison for getting a Twitch category wrong.
Goodbye, Joe.
Bye-bye. Arrest this man for incorrect labeling of his Twitch channel. Oh, Jen, you've been yeeted. The yeeting of the Jen.
What?
Bert has a hotkey to tell streamers they're in the wrong category. You were in first, Jasper.
I was.
And then you
What
just
happened?
started floating at the top of the tube, said the actress to the bishop.
What's it? Nar.
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 My kitten is a stinky fart.
Henry's a very stinky farter. But you know what we've discovered? Tom's found out, like, Tom was like, Henry never farts except when I'm around. Henry literally, the only time he farts is when I am present. Isn't that weird? I guess I just make him super relaxed.
Hello, Joe. You make my bowels relax.
He saves them for me. He has very distinctive farts as well. I'm like, oh, I can smell Henry. The bit that's going to be really interesting is when I'm looking after Henry, I've got to factor in loads of different things. Like when I'm taking him for a walk, how to get him to not chase the random wild sheep and horses. 2, I have to then get him into... He's got a special dog bath in the outbuilding. I've got to get him into that. He's like 20 kilograms. I've got to wash him and check for ticks. Because he likes to go into the undergrowth and look for like dead sheep and... Yeah, he's a proper countryside dog now. Henry is a delightfully smelly fiend, and I love him. Also, it's been pointed out to me by several people, I think it was Becca and Socks were saying this, that literally anytime anyone uses a Henry or a Susan in chat, I will have a story about one of them ready to go, and it will be a different one each time. Like, I literally just seem to permanently talk about them. It'll be like, oh, no, it'll be like, nice weather outside. Oh, yes, very good for Henry and Susan. It'll be like, what? That don't make sense. That don't make sense. Oh, I won again. Yes, thank you. It's rigged. Rigged. Rigged.
As long as I beat him, it's okay. Fine.
At the moment, yeah, you'll beat him, yeah. M's still spinning round. Oh, there we go. I bribed the marbles. I offered them gold. I offered them a soul so they could live a life outside of marbles.
We were never friends, Em. See if he's proved that.
Like a record. Exclamation mark play if you would like to join.
Also, we are friends. We are friends. I'm sorry.
I offered them Minecraft currency. Yeah, that's a good idea. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Welcome in, Ignorbo. If anyone hasn't joined, just type exclamation mark play in the chat. Hope everyone is doing well, by the way. Right, I'm going to start a 30-second countdown. This is quite a nice chilled way to end the stream after the chaos of King of the Castle. Bum, bum, bum. What's everyone's favourite drink? Ooh, I think tea's my favourite drink as well, you know.
Piss.
Piss.
Again?
I do love water as well, Miss Andrew.
Yearning for piss.
Oh, Jen, you're supremo at getting yeeted. Oh, Jasper, you've been yeeted as well.
No.
Bert's been yeeted. M's been yeeted. I've been yeeted. Ace's been yeeted. Ignorebo's been yeeted. Everyone's been yeeted. You technically beat Jasper in that one. By virtue of being yeeted later. It was a tardier yeet.
What did you call me?
A tardier yeet.
Oh.
You heard me. Exclamation mark play if you'd like to join.
That's the key word, Jen. Currently.
A tardigrade meep. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I said. A tardigrade meep.
You tardigrade meep, how dare you?
Tardigrade meep. Tardigrade meep. Tardigrade meep. Right, exclamation mark player if you'd like to join. I'm starting the 30-second countdown. This is the penultimate. I don't know why I said it penultimate. That's the second last penis you'll ever take. That's the penultimate.
What?
This is the This is
It sounded like a line in a...
Exactly, ignore me.
That's the second last penis you'll ever take.
This is the second last marbles race. And then I think when this Grand Prix is finished, I will finish up the stream because I have got stuff to do before because I'm getting up fairly early tomorrow morning. Oh, tomorrow is a family day. Seeing lots of well, I call it extended family. It's not really, well, it's cousins and aunts and uncles, which isn't that many people, but I don't see them very often, so it's going to be a lot of talking. And a lot of them are as loud as me and as talkative as me.
Oh, God.
Yeah, my family...
I mean, what?
My family has a lot of very talkative people. Yeah. You've got almost all of the Sea of Thieves Twitch drops. Nice, Jen. Oh, that was nice. Ignore by you just leapt over there. Lovely. What is a TTRPG? I will know it when I hear it, but I don't. My brain.
Tabletop role-playing game?
Oh yes. Okay. Yeah. A titty.
I wish. My goodness.
I don't play them enough to be able to answer. Yeah, ignore by your profile picture is amazing. Absolutely spectacular. I love the illumination. Massively appreciate that. And it's that is propelling you to victory in this round. Oh no, M doesn't like that. M doesn't want... The competition is fierce. Very fierce. You don't want your ego to skyrocket. Okay, do you want us to say horrible things about you instead?
Your marbles are being purred by your tears.
My marbles are being purred. Okay, we've got to say horrible things. Ignorbo, you're a terrible person. A terrible person. You're just mediocre. Just average at best. Oh, okay, well, fine. You said you want to say horrible things. Oh yeah, that's a good way of doing it. I hate how good you are at this game. Look, you won.
Oh! Well, that was out. That was my pubic hair, that one.
Oh my god, what?
She just up in there just before me.
Just vibing. Yeah, Ace, we're at the back. Right, Ignorbo won that one.
Oh, no, it's not length, it's width.
Jesus Christ.
What a weird thing to say. You don't understand them either.
Took a tea break at the back. Right, this is the final round. Exclamation mark play if you would like to join. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, this is the final round of the evening, and then we're gonna finish up. I don't know if anyone's got any recommendations of people to raid.
Oh, raid my stream. I mean,
you're not streaming, Jasper.
No, that's true.
Yeah, I don't know if you have any recommendations actually, because you might know people that I don't. Right, I'm going to start the 30-second countdown. Jasper said it, now he has to stream. Yeah, exactly. Or else. Oh no.
Ellipses.
Ellipses. We love an ellipses.
Oh, I love an ellipses, I do.
Oh yes, I love an ellipses. Bam 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 ba da dun 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 bam ba da da. No one online. I'll have a little browse through. Part of the issue is also finding people who aren't going to immediately stop streaming as soon as you raid because of the time zone. So I probably need to find someone who is in the US or a UK insomniac.
Mm-hmm.
Either will do. Look at us all
that
in a
That
line.
can be my channel name, UK Insomniac.
Would you describe yourself as an insomniac?
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
A little bit.
Oh, nice, Jen. Oh, yeah, well, I definitely... It's very satisfying having us all lined up. Yeah, I'm very up for raiding a new person. That's cool. Penny Potato. That's a really good name. This race is... Oh, God. Look at... Oh, no. Well, we're going to be here for a while. Oh, my God. It's time to bring back the jazz. I'm not skipping this because this is the final one, you see. Just gonna vibe with some jazz. Let's zoom out for a second, see. If we just get a bit of perspective. Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Start the clock. What the fuck?
And then it goes down. Oh no. These slow
Oh.
Fuck. Even when you're past...
What have you picked here?
We can watch B-movie, yeah, in the time that it takes.
We could probably watch the entirety of The Lord of the Rings.
Fuck. I could play another game, like a story game.
Yeah. You could build my room in Minecraft, my suite, and come back and...
Yeah, I could. Oh god, when you look at it in perspective, like how little we've done of the... Is there a way of like speeding up the game? No. No. There's only a way of like... I can slow it down more. Look how slow it goes. That's so funny. I don't know whether I should persist with this or not. Like, is that too much? Chat, what's your view? This is quite a commitment. In fact, just to give you a context as well, like, we're passing through colours, so look how many colours of the rainbow we still got to get through.
We have... Yeah. We have 3 more to go. We're in green, moving blue, indigo violet, back to red.
So am I gonna like... Should I skip this track, is the question.
It's a question.
Yeah. Okay, so we got 1 vote for yeah. Yeah. So 2 votes for yes. Skip. 3 votes for skip.
Cool. Yeah, let's skip it and I claim victory.
4 votes. And then that's 4 out of the 7 there, and I am saying yes as well. Right. That was extraordinary. I think I'm gonna call it now, but to be honest, because it's 11:30 and I've got to be up at 7 in the morning, so... right, in 3rd place, let's find out who won the Grand Prix. Jasper is in 3rd place. A respectable bronze.
Doesn't turn right to me, but, you know.
In 2nd place, it's me. Which means in 1st place, it's M.
Doesn't sound right to me.
Mm-hmm.
Get in! Wow.
Up the north. The Chiefs have won again.
Well, yeah.
Now let's have a look. I mean, that's a resounding victory. 4 wins. And 129 points. But considering you won no races, you did quite well. You came 4th.
Oh wow.
But if you had won a single race, you would be in 3rd place. And there we go. M says GG to everyone apart from Jaspy.
Yeah. Oh, so that.
Right. Let's go and raid someone then. So Jen, did you say it was Penny Potato? Let me copy that. Copy the name. Right. Gonna go and raid. Thank you so much everyone for being here. I've had a great time. Is it spelt like that? Oh, it says we encountered an unexpected error. Is the raid running? Can anyone see? Because it doesn't look like it is for me. Nope, it is not. Cool. Right, let's try again. Let me try copying that. Okay, there we go. Now I've got a raid. Right. If you are not a subscriber, you can use that one and add whatever emotes you like. If you are a subscriber, copy this one. If you haven't followed yet and you've enjoyed yourself, please feel free to drop a follow. I will be back hopefully on Monday. But thank you so much everyone for being here. I've had a great time. Thank you, Jasper, for joining me.
Of course.
Thank you, everyone in chat. And yeah, hopefully see you Monday. If not, then at some point on Tuesday. But anyway, catch you all very soon. And have a good night. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.